Hello.
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 Fighters, we are all set, ready to go. Here goes. Right then, as Rasik gets ready to spin the coin, it comes down, it hits. Mopsa Dream Crushers have won the toss, and they will bowl first. Stay tuned, friends. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Promises to be a blockbuster. This final is Mopsa Dream Crushers versus the mighty Pikewood Fighters. He believes whatever the score on the board, they are ready to chase it down. Keep your fingers crossed. One more final time here. It's the grand finale between Pike fighters and Mopsa Dream Crushers. It will be Siraj Paikot, the captain. Rasik Paikot, beg your pardon, to open with Sarvesh Kamath. So Sarvesh Kamath, Rasik Paikot to open for the man in green. Back live, you're all set, ready to go. Sarvesh Kamath and Siraj Paikot make their way out to the center. Ball number 1 on your screen very soon. Stay tuned. Bright, sunny day for cricket. Beautiful day for cricket in the offing. All roads leading to only one place, and that's the Arlem Grounds, the picturesque Arlem Grounds. It's hot, it's sunny, temperature in the mid-30s. Right then, now or never, do or die, it's the final. Mopsa Dream Crushers winning the toss, bowling first for a change. Sarvesh Kamath and Siraj Paikot out there in the center in a bid to do their bit for Paikot fighters. All set here. The pitch promises to be a belter. A batter-friendly pitch. No diamonds whatsoever, no devils in the pitch. The bowlers will have to bend their backs big time to get any punches out of this wicket. Let's see what happens. It's all coming live on your screen. Big thanks to Photosonic Production to bring you every picture live on your screen. It's me, Chandan, signing in once again to bring you all the comments live. Big thanks to the organizers, the sponsors, the umpires, the players, and all my friends all around the world. Thanks for tuning in. Ball number 1, very, very soon on your screen. It's all live. Stay tuned. Here comes the first ball. Soft play and a miss. Nice little way to start. Shailesh Jain. What can he do? Shailesh. Again, what a delivery. Shailesh Margin. Pick of the bowlers for Mopsa Dream Crushers. He has that uncanny knack of picking up wickets at regular intervals. He's managed to stamp the flow of runs as well, big time. Tall, lanky, steaming in. Wrapped on the pads, huge appeal. The umpire unmoved, and for a reason. He believes that's missing the stumps quite comfortably. Absolutely dot on, spot on. Again. Plenty of dead balls already in this over. What an over from Shailesh. What an over. A tentative start for Sarvesh. Here he comes again. Tall, lanky, right arm, fast, medium. On the board. Didn't quite put it where he intended to, but no matter how they come, as long as they come, a couple of runs to get on the board. But again, good bowling from Shailesh. Has done absolutely what his captain expected of him, what his team expected of him. If you have just tuned in, it's Mopsa Dream Crushers who won the toss, elected to bowl first. Over number 1, Shailesh Mahajan with the ball. Sarvesh Kamath unbeaten on 2. Puts away, beautifully. He draws the first blood here. Away she goes. And who is it? It's none other than Mahesh Churi, the all-round horse. Plenty of wickets under his belt. Can he produce something extraordinary here? Can he scalp a few? Wait and watch as he sets the field. He won't budge till the field is set according to his own will. Mahesh Churi, as we watch him setting up the field, he is not happy. He knows what is best for him and his team. Ready to go. Over number 2, ball number 1, Mahesh Churi. Gets off the mark with a single. Siraj Paikot is 7 without loss. It's coming back to the bowling of Mopsa Dream Crushers. Mahesh Churi in particular has done wonderfully well in the recent times to get his team moving big time. As again, we watch live pitches. A bit of a hold up. Mid-off point cover. As Mahesh Churi bowls between the fielders for a single down to the deep. Should just be the single. Let's say a few things about the Paikot fighter batting skills. It's renowned for some lusty hits, renowned for some big scores as well. As Mahesh Churi gets ready. Wrapped on the pads, huge appeal. They believe they have got their man, but the umpire doesn't. His decision is final and binding. Huge appeal, they are disappointed. Too close for comfort. Too close for comfort. I reckon the batsman is a touch lucky on that occasion. The beautiful bowling. Even as I said, about the bowling prowess of this man with the ball in his hand, Mahesh Churi. That's the man Dream Crushers will be looking to pick up a few here. Straying down the leg, should be a wide, rightly signaled. Extras on the board, and the umpire gets a chance to exercise his arms early on here. Sagar makes a move to limit the scoring on that occasion. Mahesh Churi back on. Now then, what do you think, friends, will be a good score on this wicket? Beautifully bowled, nicely tapped away for a quick single. Direct hit. Time for the third umpire. Back in business here, the third umpire. Let's see what happens. I believe it's too close for comfort. Watch the replays. Now then. Just about made it. The decision should be towards. Towards it is. Too close for comfort, friends. Touch and go. Direct throws, always dangerous, but not on that occasion. But what a nice piece of fielding there. Good cricket happening all round. Back live here. Gives it a nice little whack. Fielder getting underneath. Not quite. Oh, the fielder. Not in full control, that shot. Didn't quite middle it the way he wanted to. A single to the total. But again, nice little bowling from Mahesh Churi. Starting without loss. Delivery shy of the second over. Gently tapped away for a single. Good running between the wickets. As the dugout cheers, we come to the end of over number 2. It's 14 without loss after 2. Stay tuned. Back live as that man Shailesh to continue from the near end. Sarvesh Kamath and Siraj Paikot. Paikot on strike here. Shailesh gets ready to bowl his next over and the third of the innings. Here he comes. Should be a wide. Extras on the board. Every extra will hurt the fielding team. Puts that extra bit of pressure, as he gets ready to bowl one more time here. Nicely behind the line on that occasion. Quick single. Good running between the wickets. Absolutely marvelous cricket so far. In fact, throughout the tournament, and today promises to be no exception. Right, friends? The mega final between Mafsa Dream Crushers and Paikot Fighters promises to be a cracker. A play and a miss once again. Beautiful bowling. This is one heck of a bowling from Shailesh Mahajan. How beautifully he has bowled throughout the tournament, for that matter. Sets high standards. Bowls with a lot of venom, energy, effort and pace. See, streams in one more time here. And again a play and a miss. Sarvesh Kamath looking out of sorts here. Now then, they need some quick runs. They're put in, remember? If you have just tuned in, Mafsa Dream Crushers winning the toss, bowling first. Paikot Fighters will settle for nothing less than around 5-0 on this batting friendly wicket. 16 without loss. Strays down the leg. Should be a wide. Rightly signalled. So plenty of extras already on the board. A matter of discipline. Again wanted to give it a nice little whack. Missing altogether. What an over. Promises to be a scintillating day of cricket. It's bright, it's sunny, it's hot. The sun beating mercilessly on the pitch, on the ground. The team that raises the game to another level will eventually win it. Yes, once again, this is the kind of discipline that you have to maintain. Too many extras, too many wides, 18 without loss. 2 deliveries shy of the third over. The extras will hurt big time here. Absolutely hurt. Shailesh Mahajan. Straight it should go all the way. You cannot get anything better than that. What a hit. Straight hit. No chance whatsoever. When he hits those, they stay hit just like that. It's 22 without loss, with that boundary. One more delivery in this over. Shailesh Mahajan. So you've seen those extras creeping up, puts pressure on the fielding team. And then an error. Licking a boundary, over pitching, smacked straight. Here he comes once again. Over pitched. This time, the umpire, having no hesitation whatsoever, raises his finger. The batsman not happy. Anish, the new batsman, making his way out to the center. Now then, it's 2-2 for 1. Paikot fighters, Mapsa Dream Crushers drawing the first blood here. And it's the captain, Rajesh Kowalkar, bringing himself on to bowl his first and the fourth of the innings. A big thanks to the organizers, the sponsors, and everyone else connected directly, indirectly. A big thanks to you, to all my fans all around the world. Thanks so much for tuning in. It's been such a good tournament, the T20 Sarsangan series. We're watching the first match of the day, 45 plus veterans, and then another one coming up, under 25 young stallions versus Paikot fighters. That promises to be a cracker as well. It's a blockbuster day for cricket, nothing less. Throughout the tournament, you have seen some quality matches, some going down to the wire, some lopsided matches, and today promises to be no exception. With which way will they go? We don't know. Wait and watch. Keep your fingers crossed. Which team will celebrate the New Year first? Wait and watch. It's 2-2 for 1 after 3. Back live here. Anish Dharwadkar. For now it's Siraj to face. Splits the gap beautifully, but straight to the field in the deep for a single. Nicely played shot. Class written all over. Elegance. Crisp. Paikot, renowned for some quality batting out there. Beautiful batting from him. Holds the fourth nicely at one end as that is played for a quick single. Siraj to face one more time here, and Rajesh to captain. What can he do? Long up. What's that? 1-2 bounces. Should be a no ball. The free hit coming up. Is it? Oh yes. Oh yes. The first no ball. The first free hit. Let's see what happens. Nicely bowled, follows the batsman. Should be a leg by. (27 for 1) it is. You're watching match number 1 of the day. Paikot fighters taking on the mighty Mapsa Dream Crushers. What is that? Should be the second no ball of the over. What's happening out here?
Plenty of butterflies in the stomach, nervous energy floating around. Too many extras on the board already. Got to do much better than that. Got to set high standards, otherwise things can get pretty ugly from here on. Shot! Deserves the treatment, gets the treatment. Goes all the way. It's music time. Flicks away for a quick single. Good comeback by Rajesh for once. Siraj hurrying on to the batsman, not before they complete a single, brings us to the end of the over. It's 35. It's Sudin Kamath with the ball in his hand, ready to bowl the next over. An experienced campaigner in the ranks of Mopsa Dream Crushers. What can he do for his team? The Warhorse. Plenty of wickets under his belt. Absolutely a miser with the ball as well, gives nothing away. Super bowling effort throughout the tournament from him as well. He'll bowl the next. What can he do? Siraj will be facing the music for once here. Beautifully bowled. But Siraj equal to the task, stealing a single on that occasion. Remember, friends, the team that raises the bar, raises the game to a completely different level will eventually win it. It's as simple as that. And when I say about raising the game, it's not just about the batting, it's not just about the bowling, it's also about the fielding. You can score plenty in the field. The runs you save in the field are the runs you score for your team. As simple as that. Beautifully bowled. Foxing Anish on that occasion. 2 minds. A good couple of deliveries already. A big man. What can he do? Converts into a full toss. Dot ball. Dot ball's creeping up. 36 for 1. Just under 5 was 10 here, friends. Is that overwas Sudin Kamath. Such a miser with the ball, gives nothing away. And again, taps it away beautifully. A single. Coming back to the bowling of Sudin Kamath. How wonderfully he has bowled throughout the tournament. He does his bit with the bat, does his bit with the ball. What more do you want? Such an asset to have in your team. Mopsa Dream Crushers. Moves the field. As Maheshwari makes a move. All set for the next ball. Gives it a nice little whack. Straight to the fielder. Dodge ball, gold dust. In this shorter format of the game, every dot ball, nothing short of gold dust. Absolutely marvelous cricket. Good take by the keeper. Wide signaled. Another chance for the umpires to stretch his arms. The dugout once more. So batting first boycott fighters after being put in, remember? 38 for 1. A play and a miss to finish the over. We come to the end of over number 5. It's 38 for 1. Back for more. Stay tuned, friends. Anish. Yay, Sagar. Beautifully bowled. First up. Not before. The batsman complete a quick single. Absolutely good running between the wickets. Absolutely. The running between the wickets throughout the tournament has been exemplary, and today promises to be no exception. Beautifully bowled. Nice little single stolen under the nose of the fielders. It's Siraj, the danger man, back on strike. What can he do? They need some lusty, humongous, gigantic, explosive hits here to get the scoreboard talking big time. Again, nicely bowled. Just a single. Misfield licks the extra run. The bowler is not happy, rightly so. Needless. Regulation fielding not happening for the Mopsa Dream Crushers. The back live here. 41 for 1. Just over 5 overs 10 here. This is Sagar once again. Again, nicely bowled. Chance for a run out. The batsman well home. It's absolutely giving nothing away, Sagar. Quality bowling. has that uncanny knack of picking up wickets at regular intervals as well. Gets ready to bowl. Again, that's delicate. In fact, he walks the single on that occasion. What an over from Sagar. Just what the captain ordered. Just what the team needed. He's been able to stamp the flow of runs big time. But can he pick up a few wickets as well? Anish, Sagar. Shot! Beautifully played. Straight to the fielder in the deep. Should just be the single. Good cricket all round. Absolutely marvelous cricket. Nothing less. A big thanks to Photosonic Production to bring you every picture live on your screen. It's been such an effort. Big thanks to all the umpires, the players, the organizers, the sponsors, and all my friends all around the world. Thanks so much for tuning in great numbers. Sagar, Siraj on strike. A single ends the over. End of over number 6. It's 4-4 for 1. Back for more. Stay tuned. Sudin Kamath, is it? Or rather, yes, Sudin Kamath. None for 3. Beautifully bowled. Hallmark of a true team, of a true champion, is the way you come back. When your backs are to the wall. Sudin beating the batsman, all ends up. Beautifully bowled. Saying good teams, they know how to bounce back. And bounce back strong. To topple the tables. Sudin bowls this time. Nicely driven. What a shot. Beautifully played shot. Elegance, class written all over. What a shot. A soft touch. Elegance personified. Beautifully played. And away she goes across the ropes. The only place that was destined to go. So that boundary brings up 48. 2 runs shy of a welcome 50 in quick time. Just under 7 overs done here. Back live. Beautifully played. What a nice touch. A bit of Nottingham Forest in that piece of football in the deep. Beautifully fielded. That's what you want to see more often than not. As Sudin Kamath gets ready to bowl one more time here. Anish, the man on strike. Nicely bowled. Back to the bowler. What a shot! The fielder in the deep, absolutely no chance whatsoever. And away she goes for yet another boundary. Yeah, it's music time. Ends the over. End of over number 6. It's 53 for... All the players, the umpires, and everyone connected directly, indirectly. It's been such a good tournament thanks to you. And thanks to all my fans and friends all around the world. Is saga to continue from the near end. A single to start the over. Sagar Salgaonkar. None for 7 for him. As the scoreboard moves on to 54 for 1. Full toss, flicks away. Just for the single, mind you, down to the deep. Single brings up 55 on the board. Just a solitary wicket in the bag for Mopsa Dream Crushers. Winning the toss, bowling first for a change. They want a lot more. Siraj back on strike here. Nice little shot, brings up the single, nothing more. Back to the bowler, good fielding in the deep. It's bright, it's sunny, it's hot, temperature in the mid-30s. Sagar gets ready to bowl. Taps away. Yes, no, yes, no. And nothing in the end. 56 for 1, just over 7 overs done here. Converts into a full toss. Flicks away. Just a single. $57 for 1. A delivery shy of the 8th over. You can see the urgency. Too close for comfort. Has he made it? Has he not? It's all happening out there. The umpire is not interested. Discussion out there in the middle. They believe they have got their man. So wait for the umpire's decision. Will it be one word? Will it be two words? As we still await the decision. Third umpire back in business here. Now then. As we still await the decision here. Mighty close, too close for comfort. Is the decision one word or two words? Here comes the decision. And that's one word. And that's out. What a terrific piece of fielding. Beautifully fielded on that occasion. Terrific cricket from Mopsa Dream Crushers against the run of play. Number 2 down here for the man in green as Siraj Paikot has to depart, make his way back to the hut. It's 57 for 1 after 8. Back for more. So back live here, Mahesh Churi with that nice little bit of fielding. Super effort in the field. Resist the bar. One more time here for the Mopsa Dream Crushers. They are all set for over number 9. 57 for 2 it is. Rasik Paikot, the new batsman, the captain What can he do? Beautiful piece of fielding. Look at that. All over again. Fantastic. That's what you want to see. Maheshwari. Terrific in the field and now with the ball. 57 for 2. Just over 8 overs done. Nicely behind the line. Back to the bowler. They're coming back to that fielding effort from Maheshwari. What a man. What a piece of fielding. Absolutely resist the power for his team. Wanted to give it a nice little whack. Misses altogether. Play and a miss. Dot ball. Dot balls creeping up. Creeping up. Beautiful bowling. Rasik Paikot had to open his account. Nice little shot. Down to long off. To open his account. Get on the board. It's 58 for 2. Anish playing on 15. Rasik Paikot just opened his account on unbeaten on 1. A gentle touch. Nice running between the wickets. Absolutely marvelous cricket. Beautiful. You name it, we have it. It's all coming live on your screen, friends. Please stay tuned. Book your seats. Please, please, please don't go anywhere. Promises to be a cracker of a game. Again, a soft play and a miss. Should end the over. End of over number 9. It's 59 for 2. Back for more. Stay tuned. Back live. Puts away for a quick single. Beautiful batting. Good running between the wickets. Sagar bowling from the near end. Nicely bowled. Play and a miss. Beautifully bowled. He doesn't give away too many, does he? Mops are dream crushes. Gives it a nice little whack. Nothing more than a single. It should be good fielding back to the bowler. Play and a miss once again. Super bowling effort from Sagar. Absolutely has been spot on right from ball number 1. Full toss. Down to Deep square leg for a single. Long off, deep square leg. Sagar gets ready to bowl his next. A touch shot, all he needs to put it away, down to long on. For a couple of runs, should end the over. With that couple, it's 10 overs done here. 64 for 2 it is. It's drinks time as I take a break here. We shall see you soon. Stay tuned. Thank you so much. Back for more. With the ball in his hand, what can he do? Terrific running between the wickets. Absolutely marvelous cricket. Again, a quick single. Back live. So Amit Naik streaming in. Rosik by Court puts away for a nice little single. Rotates the strike. It's Anish back on strike. We witnessed some quality cricket throughout the tournament. Today promises to be no exception. Shot! Didn't quite get the elevation on that account. Nor the distance. The result, just a single. It's the captain back on strike here. Amit Naik bowling from the far end. The last time he bowled here. Wow. Deserved a double wow. Can he produce that spell again? Here he comes. Beautifully played, elegantly played, but straight to the fielder. Just a single added to the total as we move on to 70 for 2. If you have just tuned in, it's Mopsa Dream Crushers who won the toss. The captain Rajesh winning the toss. Absolutely no hesitation to put the man in green in. Full toss. Not able to put bat onto that. Should end the over. End of over number 11. It's 70 for 2. Back for more. Stay tuned. Rakesh Malia. Long up. Gets the treatment. And away she goes. Down to fine leg. No fielder there. Easy pickings here for Saib. Rasik Paikot on that occasion gives it the treatment. Throws the kitchen sink across the ropes in a huff. Malia, at that shot, all he needs, latches onto it like a hawk. Malia bowls. Short third man. Just a single. That's effortless. Chance for a run out. The third umpire back in business here. Wow, what's happening out there? Quality fielding. Maps the Dream Crushers. They are doing nothing wrong here. 76 for 2 as we await the decision here. Believe the decision should be one word, and that's OUT. So Anish departs after a well-played innings of 23. It's number 3 down here for Paikot Fighters, 76 for 3. Back for more. Prashant Kurade, the new batsman, the danger man. We all know what he can do out there. Absolutely. A super batter. Absolutely gives nothing away. Plenty of runs under his belt. Can take any bowler to the cleaners on any given day. And today will prove to be no exception either. Now at the non-striker side as Malia. Back on. Nicely put away by the captain. Sudin Kamath will field it, limited to the solitary run. Absolutely marvelous cricket all throughout the tournament. Today will be no exception. Rakesh Malia back on. 78 for 3, just under 12 overs done here. Shot for a couple. Makes it comfortably in the end. Piece of art in that shot. Ends the over. End of over number 12. It's 80 for the loss of 3 wickets. Beautiful day for cricket in the offing. Lakshmikant Kurade, class batsman, showed his class, showed his efforts, and proved them right many occasions in the last match. We all know what he can do, what he has done. August too well for his team. The captain Rasik Paikot is no mug with the bat either. He can do wonders. He's keeping up the fort nicely at one end. Mahesh Churi ready to bowl from the far end. As we're all set to start over number 13. First ball, the fresh over. Dot ball to start with. Cranking up for room. Beautifully bowled. He's such an old war horse, Mahesh Churi. Absolutely a miser with the ball, gives nothing away. Able to stamp the flow of runs as well, big time. Can he pick up a few wickets here? Nicely hit, straight. Will it go all the way? No. A nice piece of football. Saves a few runs for his team on that occasion. You could see a bit of Nottingham Forest and Manchester United in that. So lovely out here. Smack. Nice sound from the Wheeler, but just a single. Yesterday, Nottingham Forest getting the better of Manchester United, winning 2-1. What a match it was, and what a match it promises out here, back live. Mahesh Churi wants to make it absolutely nice and clean. Gets ready to bowl. over the fielder. Only one place it can go is across the ropes. A welcome boundary for the man in green. As the dugout is ecstatic, and why not? They cheer the boundary as that boundary brings up 87 for 3. Lakshmikant Prashant Kurade. Now then. Shot of a man in form. Not able to stop on that occasion. A couple of bounces into the fence. Back-to-back boundaries here to end the over. End of over number 13. It's 91 for 3. Back for more. It's Rakesh Malia to continue from the far end. Shot! Long hop! What's happening out there? Comedy of errors. What's happening out there? Time to share a laugh. Prashant Kurade wanted a couple, not quite. Rakesh Malia gets ready to bowl his next. 92 for 3 it is. Just over 14 overs done. A play and a miss. So just over 13 overs done here, 92 for 3. Mopsa Dream Crushers opting to field first, winning the toss. No hesitation whatsoever on a belter. A pitch full of runs. Pitched. Driven. Chance for a couple this time. Easily done. Good running between the wickets. $94 for 3. Chance for a stumping, wide signals, all happening out there. The umpires have been so good out there. Absolutely spot on. Nice little effort. This is Rakesh Malia. What can he do? Long hop. Put away, down to long off for a nice little single. Brings up 96 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. So just under 14 overs done here. 96 for 3. Poor delivery under the circumstances. The only place it can go is across the ropes. No fielder down. That fine leg just had to get bat onto the ball. The pace does the rest. Rasik Paikot brings up the 100, that boundary. 100 for 3. Now 101 for 3 thanks to that wide. Extras creeping up. Malia. Pitches. Beautiful shot. Misfield allows the extra run. Not what you want. Got to set some high standards in the field. Not happening for Mopsa Dream Crushers on that occasion at least. Should end the over. End of over number 14 is 103 for 3. Back for more. Stay tuned. Has he got his man? Third umpire back in business. One more time here. What will be? One word? Two word? Two words. Too close for comfort. Has he made it? Has he not? The decision, one word or two words? Touch and go here, friends. Touch and go. Bat hanging in the air. Prashant Kurade, not the best way to get a chance to go back to the hut. Unfortunately for Paikot fighters, unfortunately for Prashant Kurade, he has to make his way back to the hut. That's not the best way to get out. Makes a long way back to the pavilion. Super effort behind the wickets. (103 for 4). Just over 14 hours done here. Time for a short drinks break. Back for more soon.
Feel the magic in the air.
With the bat. But what a welcome wicket it was from upside rim crushes as Mahesh gets ready to bowl the next. Ready to go. Straying down the leg, should be a wide, is called a wide. Plenty of extras on the board. Got to maintain some discipline out there with the ball and in the field. Upside rim crushes, so far so good for them. 4 wickets in the bag. Winning the toss, bowling first, going on nicely. So far so good. Paresh, what does he do? What can he do? Nice bit of bowling on that occasion. Back to the bowler. Piece of Nottingham Forest in that. Mahesh, unorthodox. Right arm bowler. Mahesh Kudsarkar. He fears no repetition. He doesn't care who holds the bat at the other end. He wants to do what he wants to do. As simple as that. A back live here. 104 for 4. Sets up the field nicely. Point cover. Short third man. Should be a wide. You see Shorty. One good ball followed by a wide delivery. Plenty of exercise for the umpires today. As the captain and Paresh decide to have a nice little chat out there in the middle. Gives me a chance to thank all the sponsors, the organizers, the umpires, the players, my friends and fans all around the world. Thanks a lot for tuning in great numbers. It's Mahesh bowls. Didn't quite put it where he intended to. Just a solitary run added to the total as we move on to 106 for 4. The captain on strike. What can he do? A touch wide. The single. 107 for 4. Trotting on. Absolutely marvelous cricket throughout the tournament. Top edge. And a nice little cotton bowled. Mahesh Sarsangan is the name. Remember the name. Beautiful piece of fielding. Beautiful piece of bowling. Laps it up. He makes no mistake. Paresh Prabhu Desai perishes without troubling the scorers. It's number 5 down here. It's 107 for 5. After 15, 5 to go. Stay tuned. Back live here. Amit Kamath, the new batsman, making his way slowly out to the center. It's 15 overs done here. Sudin Kamath comes back to bowl from the far end. Just 5 to go. 107 on the board. Time to go big. And just in the nick of time, the Dream Crushers scalping a prize wicket. That of Paresh. Back live here. Stay tuned, friends. Please, please, please don't move out of your seats. This promises to be a cracker of a match. Will it go down to the wire? As Sudin Kamath, ready to bowl his next over from the far end. Setting up the field nicely. Short third man, point, cover, deep cover point. Long on, long off, firmly in place. All set to go. Now then. Right then. Captain on strike. Can he lead from the front? Can he set an example? That's Rasik Paikot for you. Here comes Sudin. Overpitched. A couple of bounces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down to the fielder at long on. Not before the batsman complete a couple of runs. A bit of a misfield, but no harm done in the end. Absolutely marvelous cricket. A couple of runs added to the total as the scoreboard moves on nicely to 109 for 5. Just over 15 overs done here. Another couple in the offing. Nicely done. This is exemplary running between the wickets. The more you see it, the more you applaud, as does the dugout. And why not? But what the man in green need, a couple of lusty blows. Nothing less will do. Sudin Kamat, Rasik Paikot, who will emerge the winner here in this contest, in this particular over, as we keep a watch. Mapsa Dream Crushers winning the toss, bowling first. So far, so good for them. A Nelson for 5 it is. Just over 15 done here. Sudin gets ready to bowl the next ball. Chance for a single and a couple. No, quite there. Good piece of fielding in the deep at deep cover point. Backward short leg. Deep square leg. Flicks away effortlessly, elegantly for a quick single. Deep square leg. Deep cover point. Short third man. Long on, long off. Long hop. Pulls away for a single. Down to deep square leg. A mixed over this 1-1-4-4-5. Just under 16 overs turn here. Terrific delivery to end the over. As we come to the end of over number 16, it's 1-1-4-4-5. Stay tuned for more. Trust me, friends, this match can go either way. We still don't know which team will celebrate the new year first. Will it be the Master Dream Crushers or will it be the Man in Green Paikot Fighters? As we keep a close watch. Stay tuned, stay glued to your screen. Every ball is coming live on your screen thanks to Photosonic Production. It's me, Chandan, to try and bring you the best comments possible out there from the center. Thanks a lot for tuning in. We love you. Keep coming. Keep pouring your comments. We love to read those. Mahesh bowls a nice little whack. Down to long on for a single. Just a single it is. As Mr. Prashant Amonkar is all padded up to give it a go, to do his bit. Back live here, Mahesh ready to bowl. Amit Kamath to face the music. Long hop. Nice little take by the keeper. Beautifully bowled. He's teasing the batsman. He's teasing the batsman on that occasion. Mahesh. Full toss. Has it got enough to go all the way? It has. Mighty, humongous. Bowls a full toss. You still have to hit those. What a shot. Mahesh again. Shot. Nice piece of fielding in the deep at long on. Not before the batsman complete a couple of runs. A maximum and a couple. This is good cricket. You want more of this. 123 for 5. wide. The umpire, no hesitation whatsoever, and signaling that wide. Again a long up. A chance for the fielder in the deep. Not able to capitalize on the opportunity provided. Goes down. A chance goes down. Chance goes down a bagging. 125 for 5. As we are near to the end of over number 17. Beautifully played once again, this time straight to the fielder. A little fumble. But just a single it is. Come to the end of over number 17. It's 1-6 for 5. Back for more. Stay tuned. Back life. Time for a short drinks break. It's the power play time. The final 3 overs. Now then, crunch time. Now or never. Do or die for the man in green. One more final time here. Remember, this is the grand finale between Mapsa Dream Crushers and Paikot Fighters. Throughout the tournament, both the teams have played wonderfully well. Absolutely marvelous cricket between the two. No love lost out there in the middle. Fierce opponents on the field, friends off the field. They'll spend no efforts to dig it and dig it deep. So we get ready for over number 18. And who will it be to bowl? News are waiting from the center. I believe it's Shailesh Mahajan to do his bit with the ball. Can he scalp a few here? Now then. A big thanks to all the sponsors, the organizers, the umpires, the players, my fans all around the world, the scorers. Parth in particular has done a wonderful job. Thanks to his scoring ability on the paper. It's Shailesh Mahajan one more time here from the far end. And it's the captain for the man in green to face the music. Rushing the batsman on that occasion. What a take by the keeper as well. Marvelous job behind the wickets. It goes unnoticed, doesn't it? And Shailesh Mahajan, pitch of a delivery to start a fresh over. Giving nothing away on that count. He gives nothing away. Such a miser with the ball. Such a miser with the ball. He's been able to stamp the flow of runs. He's been able to pick up wickets at regular intervals. Can he do anything wrong out there? But Rasik Paikot, back on, back live here. Oh, pitches! Misses! What's happening out there? What's going on? I believe his foot is firmly grounded. When the bells were off, will the decision be one word or will the decision be two words? So we await the decision. Stay tuned. The boys are in a huddle. Maps are dream crushers. And they believe they have got the captain of the man in green. Have they? Have they not?
Out.
Yes! Rasik Paikot has to make a long way back to the hut thanks to that wonderful effort behind the wickets. Mahendra Pai Kuchalkar. What an effort from this man. Mahendra Pai Kuchalkar. Remember the name. Beautiful piece of wicket keeping from him. He has done absolutely nothing wrong behind the wickets. What an effort from the big man. And that stumping was a class act. Rasik Paikot, the captain, departs just when we all thought was ready to go big guns. It's number 6 down here for 1 to 6. 1 to 6 for 6 to be precise. Just over 17 overs done. 15 legal deliveries remain. And who is the new batsman? It's Sandeep Faldesai. Now then, 4 wickets in hand. Time to go big. It's now or never, do or die. Full toss. Not able to capitalize on that. Just a single straight to the fielder. Back to the bowler. Shailesh Mahajan. What a wonderful piece of bowling from him. At the fag end of the innings. Absolutely crunch. It's crunch time. Beautiful piece of bowling. Beautiful. As good as it gets. Straying down the leg. On this occasion, wide signal, rightly so. Beautifully played shot. No chance whatsoever for the fielder who moves on from long off to cut. That was hit with such power. It had to cross the ropes in a hurry. Welcome boundary for the man in green. Brings up 132 on the board. 132 for 6. Beautiful, beautifully hit shot. Amit Kamath. Again straying down the leg. Short fine leg. Moves into stop. The flow of runs on that count. Not before the batsman complete a single. Couple of wires. Straying down the leg once again. Over-pitched. Straight shot. Just for a couple of runs. A mixed over this. brings us to the end of over number 18. It's 136 for 6. Back for more. Stay tuned. It's Maheshwari to bowl the penultimate over here from the far end. Now it's crunch time. The man in green, they believe they have to go big. They have 4 wickets in hand. Plenty of wickets, considering that you just have 2 overs left. Now or never, do or die. Maheshwari, the old warhorse, trying to do his bit with the ball. And it's Amit Kamath, the man on strike, to face the music. Bang on. Come on. Let's see what happens. Oh, pitches. Down to long on. Shout for a couple. Not quite. Point, cover, extra cover. Deep mid wicket. Mid off. It's Maheshwari ready to give it a go. Wraps on the pads. Huge appeal. This is good bowling from Maheshwari. Leg bite should be rightly signaled by the umpire. Chance! One-handed catch. What an effort from the big man. Sudin Kamath is the name. Remember, what an effort. What a catch. What a man. Wow. A double wow from me on that occasion. Beautifully caught. As his teammates acknowledge, as Pratap, the new man, sets in to give it a go. It's 138 for 7. Wonderful, wonderful catch. Amit Kamath departs. And Sudin Kamath, he can do nothing wrong, can he? What a catch. What a man. One-handed. You don't see that too often, do you? Short little innings comes to an end from Amit Kamath. We get ready for the next ball. As Prakash Kunde is all padded up, he wants to give it a go. Will he get a chance? That's the million-dollar question. As we are back live here, it's that man Maheshwari setting up the field nicely. It's all spiced up here, friends. Plenty of juice still in this match. The new batsman Pratap, the left-hander, wants to give it a whack right from the onside. It's back live here. Maheshwari, Pratap on strike. Huge appeal. No hesitation. No hesitation whatsoever from the umpire. Back to back here. On to the pads. The umpire believes it was going only one place, and that's to hit the stumps. And Pratap back without troubling the scorers. Yet one more down here. It's all happening here. It's all happening, friends. This is getting too close for comfort. One more down. It's number 8 down. For 138 for 8. By court fighters fighting it out. Back live, yet another wicket here for the Mapsa Dream Crushers. They'll be ecstatic, and why not? They believe they've got their man. So who's the new man? It's Mr. Prashant Amonkar. What can he do? Old war horse. Plenty of runs under his belt, ready to give it a go. An experienced campaigner. That's delicate. A piece of art in that shot. What a wonderful little shot to start with. Just about touches the ropes. Beautifully played shot. Remember the name. It's Prashant Amonkar. What a shot. What a shot. Maheshwari back live here, ready to give it a go. And Prashant Amonkar, can he go big? Again, that's delicate, but not good enough to steal a single. Brings us to the end of the penultimate over. It's end of over number 19. It's 142 for 8. So 142 for 8 it is. Last over coming up, friends. Crunch time. And Sandeep Faldesai on strike. Will this be a big over? Will this be a big over for the man in green? Or will it be Mapsa Dream Crushers? Will run away with a soft over. Wait and watch. Live pictures on your screen. A big thanks to Photosonic Production to bring you every picture live. It's been such a pleasure to bring you all the comments live. Big thanks to the organizers, the sponsors, and everyone else connected directly, indirectly. T20 Sarsangan series has been really good throughout. Thanks to the efforts shown by each one of you. Thank you so much for being a part of this wonderful, wonderful tournament right throughout, right from the onset. As we near ball number 1 of the final over of the first innings here. If you have just tuned in, Mapsa Dream Crushers winning the toss, bowling first. 142 for 8 is what Paikot fighters have managed so far in their 19 overs. One more over to go here. Current run rate just over 7. Shailesh Mahajan to bring up the last. And it's Sandeep Faldesai to face the music one more time. Over pitches. Should be a couple of runs easily. Yes, no, yes, no. In the end, just a single it is. Fumble, misfield, running between the wickets. That delivery had everything for the spectators. So it's Prashant Monkar back on strike. Started off well. Can he end it well? Now or never, do or die, as Shailesh Mahajan gets ready to bowl one more time here. Good running between the wickets for a change. Just taps it away delicately for a quick single. It's all happening out there, friends. Please stay glued to your screen. Don't move anywhere. High voltage drama unfolding here. Oh, pitched. The fielder. Not quite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. Bounces to the fielder. Not before they complete a single. So it's Sandeep Faldesai back on strike. 146 for 8. 3 deliveries to play. 2 wickets in hand. Sandeep back on strike. Hit straight down to the fielder at long off. Trying to steal a couple. Easily done. Good running between the wickets. That's what you need. You can see the urgency with just a couple of deliveries remaining in the innings. The penultimate ball of the innings coming up. 148 for 8 from the onset. I believed the man in green will settle for nothing less than 150. They're on course. Will that be good enough? We'll have to keep a close watch. As Shailesh Mahajan one more time here. Cleans him up. Beautifully bowled. Sandeep Faldesai cleaned up. Timber. What a pacey delivery. Beaten for pace. Mighty heave. But to no avail. The only place it was going to go, and that was the stumps. So Sandeep Faldesai perishes after playing a good little innings. It's number 9 down here with just a solitary delivery left in the innings. Back for more. So Sandeep departs after making 8. Number 9 down, 148. Can they get to that 150 mark? Just a delivery to play with. A wicket to play with. 148 for 9. Final delivery coming up, folks. Stay tuned. So who will it be to face the final delivery here? One more time. It's Prakash Kunde. What can he do? Will this ball go for a maximum? Will this be a wicket for the Dream Crushers? Wait and watch. Final delivery coming up here, folks. Here comes. Dot ball to finish the innings. What an over. What a man. The name is Shailesh. Remember the name as we come to the end of innings number 1, match number 1. It's 148.49. Pie fighters finish on 148.9. What an effort with the bat. Pie fighters 148 for 9 is what they finish on after their stipulated 20 overs. We take a break here. On the other side is the innings of the Dream Crushers. Stay tuned. It's been such a pleasure to bring you all the comments live. I shall see you soon after the break. Thanks a lot.
Feel the magic in the air. I love it in my all air.
Back live friends, time to thank the sponsors, Mahesh Motors, Shubhalakshmi, Wedding Cards, My Voyage, Global, Shubhalakshmi, weddingcards.in, Farm Express, Yatrik Travels, LIC, Hangyo, Nanu, My Voyage, Gatorade, Yokohama, Pepsi, thanks a ton for your sponsorship. Thanks a ton for your efforts to make this tournament a big, big success. So take a look at the names. Mongenis, Commonwealth Developers, Desserts and more. Yokohama, Shanta Durga Printers, Deccan, PP, Nano, Kakode, Wastrangan, Namshika Engineers. Thanks a lot for your efforts. It's been such a joy to be associated with you. Gatorade and everyone else, Yatrik Travels, Thermo Shield, back live here. We are ready to go. Innings number 2, match number 1, and Dream Crushers. To open the innings is Sudin Kamath and Anand Chodnekar. And Sarvesh Kamath with the ball in his hand. We are all set to go. Ball number 1, innings number 2. Right here, right then. On the board, straight away, with his nice little single. Opens his account, Sudin Kamath. Runs on the board for Mapsa Dream Crushers. Are they looking good here to crush the dreams of the man in green, or will it be vice versa? We wait and watch. Plenty of drama, plenty of juice still left in this match. Sarvesh Kamath straying down the leg. Chance for the umpires to do some exercise out there. Extras on the board. Mapsa Dream Crushers are on their way. Chasing 149, a modest 149. Sarvesh Kamath steaming. Down to short third man for no run. Dot ball. Short third man, short fine leg. Deep cover point. Point cover. As Sarvesh Kamath gets ready to bowl. A good pacey delivery back to the bowler. Again a dot ball back to back. 2 without loss. Mapsa Dream Crushers chasing a modest 149. 148 is what Paikot Fighters got on the board. Nicely played for a quick single. Exemplary running between the wickets throughout the tournament. And today proves to be no exception either. Absolutely marvelous cricket throughout the tournament. I keep on saying this. Absolutely marvelous cricket. Sarvish Kamath steaming in one more time in this over. Sudin Kamath, the old warhorse, experienced campaigner for the Dream Crushers. Straight back to the bowler. Beautiful line, beautiful length, gives nothing away. It's 3 without loss. Over number 1 coming to an end. 1 delivery shy. That's too close for comfort. Cranking up the batsman on that occasion. Brings us to the end of over number 1. It's 3 without loss. Stay tuned for more. Coming back to the cricket in the tournament so far, I believe cricket is the winner. Dream Crushers, Spikecoat Fighters have done about everything good throughout the tournament to have a chance, to get a chance to lock horns with each other one more time in this grand finale. But who will cross the final hurdle? Who will cross the line? Who will celebrate the new year early? You've got to keep your fingers crossed on this count, friends. Thanks a lot for tuning in great numbers. It's been such a pleasure to have you here throughout the tournament. It's good to be associated with you. Pour down your comments. We'll love to read those. A hot day. Bright, sunny, hot. Not a speck of cloud in the distance. And it's Pratap. Left arm. Bang on the pad straight away. Soft appeal. Dot ball to begin with. Pratap is such a miser with the ball, gives nothing away. Again on the pads, this time, the umpire decides in favor of the bowler. The batsman believes he nicked it. He put bat onto the ball, but the umpire doesn't. His decision is final and binding. It's 1 down here for the Dream Crushers. 3 for 1. Just over and overdone here. Need 1 for 6. Further. Anand, the man who departs without troubling the scorers. The new man. Abhay Karande, the new batsman, making his way slowly out to the center. Now then, they have drawn the first blood. In the second innings, Sudin Kamath passing on a few wise words to Abhay Karande. 3 for 1. And Pratap, even as I mention his name, such a miser with the ball, has that uncanny knack of picking up wickets at regular intervals. He can do nothing wrong. He fears no reputation. 3 for 1 it is. Just an overdone here. It's Pratap. Left arm. And here is Abhay Karande. Full toss. Huge appeal. Too close for comfort. Pratap back on. What an over from Pratap. A play and a miss to end the over. End of over number 2. It's 3 for 1.
Hello. The leading scorers, Sarvesh Kamath is leading the charts with 152 runs, followed by Rajen Prabhudesai with 147 and Sanjay Netravalkar with 146. Fourth place is Sudhin Kamath with 124. In the bowling, Sandesh Bambolkar is leading with 5 wickets, followed by Yogesh Naik, Shailesh Mahajan with 4 wickets each, and Rasik Paikhoth and Sagar Sargaonkar with 3 wickets. In the wicket-keeping list, Mahen Kuchelkar tops with 8 dismissals, followed by Sanjay Netravalkar with 4. And in fielding, Shailesh Mahajan tops with 6 dismissals. Most valuable player leading now is Sarvesh Kamath, followed by Sanjay Netravalkar and Sudhin Kamath. Thank you.
Back live, friends, is Sarvesh Kamath to continue from the far end. Nicely behind the line. So they have drawn the first blood here. The man in green. Come the second innings. And Sudhin Kamath, the old warhorse, the experienced campaigner in the ranks of the Dream Crushers. What can he do? That's delicate for a quick single. Good running between the wickets. Coming back to the cricket played throughout the tournament. You and I have to believe cricket is the winner. Dream Crushers, Paikhoth fighters. Absolutely nothing to choose from between the two teams. No love lost out there in the middle. Fierce opponents on the field. Good friends off the field. It's all happening out there. Which team will celebrate the new year first? We wait and watch. Keep your fingers crossed on that count. Sarvesh. Quick single. Brings up 6 runs on the board. It's 6 for 1. Just under 3 overs done. Chasing 149. Losing a wicket early. Nicely flicked away. Splits the gap. Will it go all the way? Does go all the way. When he hits those, they stay hit just like that. A boundary. A welcome boundary for the Dream Crushers. The dugout is ecstatic. They want more of those. As Abhay, ready to deliver. At the other end, the old warhorse, Sudhin Kamath, experienced campaigner in the ranks of Dream Crushers, as Sarvesh Kamath gets ready to bowl. Wrapped on the pads. Soft appeal. Dot ball to end the over. End of over number 3. It's 10 for 1. Back for more. Stay tuned. As the captain is all padded up to give it a go. Will he get a chance or not? We wait and watch. Ready for the next over from Pratap. He begins his second and the fourth of the innings. Sudin on strike. Overpitched. A single down to short fine leg. Point, cover, short fine leg, long off as Pratap flicks away effortlessly. A nice little shot for a single down to the deep. Sudin, such an experienced campaigner, nicely behind that line, defends it back to the bowler. Straight to the fielder. Dot balls, consecutive dot balls here. Absolutely marvelous cricket from Pratap. Sudin, ready. Nicely flicked away. Straight to the fielder for a quick single. Needs some lusty hits out here. Dream crushes to give it a go, to make the scoreboard talk and talk big time. Pratap spicing up the field nicely here. Plenty of spice left in this match. So please don't go anywhere. Even as I say, nice piece of fielding out there in the deep will limit their scoring to just the single. That single ends the over number 4. It's 14 for 1. Back for more. Stay tuned. Time for a short drink break here. It's all happening out here. Will this match go down to the wire? The man in green, they'll give nothing away. You got to fight it out. Pie-coat fighters, such fighters throughout the tournament. Mobs are dream crushers. On a given day, they can crush the dreams of some big names. Easier said than done though. Losing a wicket early, 14 on the board, 4 overs done here. Now or never, do or die. Which team will celebrate the new year first? Keep a close watch. Stay glued to your screen. This is absolutely a cracker of a match. Every chance of this matching the likes of great matches. Will this go down to the wire? We don't know still. As Prakash Kunde gets ready to bowl from the far end. Here he comes. A soft play and a miss. Good take by the keeper. Nicely behind the line, back to the bowler. Good couple of deliveries. First up from Prakash Kunde. Straying down the leg on this occasion. Umpire gets a chance to exercise his arms. Wide signal, rightly so. The scoreboard moves on to 15 for 1. That's flicked away effortlessly, but straight to the fielder in the deep. Long off, deep cover point, cover. Short fine leg, short third man. As Prakash Kunde ready to bowl his next delivery. That's delicate. Played with effortless ease. Looking in total command here, Mapsa Dream Crushers. Having said that, you need some quick runs from one of these two players. Someone has to put his hands up and deliver big time. Beautifully played shot. Little bit of football in that. A bit of Nottingham Forest, you could say, from Prashant Amonkar on that occasion. We are all set to go for the next. A nice little whack. Does it have enough legs to cross the boundary? No. Will be cut off inside. Should end the over. End of over number 5. It's 19 for 1. Back for both. Stay tuned. Back live, friends. Nicely behind the line on that occasion, Sudin Kamath. One of the two batsmen have to go big from here. A modest 149 to chase. He got to get off to a good start. Lost a wicket early. Plenty of wickets in the bag. Still got to keep wickets in hand. And start hitting a few as well. Beautifully played, straight to the fielder. Just a single run it is. Needs some lusty hits out there. Plenty of wickets in the bag. That's effortless. That's effortless. Look at it as many times as you want. You'll go miles to watch him bat the way he bats. Abhay Karande flicks away for a nice little boundary. Welcome boundary for the Dream Crushers. Just what the doctor ordered. As the scoreboard moves on to 2-6 for 1. Just under 6 overs done here. Back live. Again, a nice little flick. This time, Just this solitary run. Walk the single, in fact. Pratap has been such a revelation with the ball in his hand. What an effort. And for now, it's Sudhin Kamath back on strike here. What can he do? A play and a miss. Beaten. Brings us to the end of over number 6. It's 27 for 1. Prakash Kunde to continue from the far end. $27 for 1. 6 overs done. Abhay Karande gives it a nice little whack. Just for the single. The call is for a 2. Not quite there. Current run rate just over 4. Required run rate just under 9. It's 9 wickets in hand. Here comes Prakash. Fielder getting underneath. Over the ropes. Chance goes down a bagging here. An opportunity created, an opportunity missed. And over the ropes is the result. No matter how they come, as long as they come. So the old saying goes in the world of cricket. It's 34 for 1. Thanks to that mighty, humongous, gigantic 6. A chance though goes down. 34 for 1. Just over 6 overs done here. Nicely played. Single followed by a 6 to rotate the strike. In fact, they walked the single on that occasion. It's all happening out there, friends. Stay tuned. Stay glued to your seats. 35 for 1. Straying down the leg on this occasion. Chance for umpire to signal a wide. A wide delivery it is. So Abhay Karande, 15. Sudhin Kamath unbeaten on 17. The two men out there doing their bit with the bat. Back to the bowler. Dot ball. Gold dust. So required run rate just over 8. The equation well balanced for a nice little finish here. Straight back to the bowler. Oh my goodness. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Regulation catch. Straight in, straight out. And Prakash Kunde, what have you done? Nicely bowled. He has bowled really well, Prakash Kunde. But an opportunity created, an opportunity missed. Brings us to the end of the over. It's end of over number 7, 37 for 1. Back for more live action. Stay tuned. Back live, the captain bringing himself on. What can he do? Can he lead from the front? Can he set an example? Now then, nicely poised here. 37 for 1. After 7. Current run rate shade under 6. They need some explosive hits out there, chasing a modest 1 for 9. Now or never, do or die. Beautifully played. Look at that. A touch of class in that shot. Just for a single though. A single to start the over. Rasik Paikot. Such a miser with the ball. Pitched. A single down to long off the result. They are walking the single in fact. Making the batting look ridiculously easy out there. Rasik Paikot, what can he do? Shot! Pulled away! A chance! No! Falling in no man's land. A single. The Dream Crushers need some lusty hits. The man in green need a few wickets. What happens first? Whichever happens, whatever happens first. It's all coming live on your screen. So stay tuned, friends. What was that? What was that? Come on. Time to share a laugh here. It's all happening out there. You can see the urgency. The bowler following the batsman. Result a dot ball. Rasik. Nice little whack. 1, 2, 3, 4 bounces to the fielder. A relay throw. Not before the batsman complete an easy single. 4-1 for 1. Need some lusty hits out there. One of the two batsmen have to go big. To make the scoreboard talk and talk big time. Here comes Rasik. Abhay Karande, the man on strike. Super hit! But just for a single. Down to the fielder in the deep. Deep cover point. Point. Cover. Brings us to the end of the over. It's 42 for 1. So 8 overs done here. It's 42 for 1. Plenty of juice left in the game still. Stay glued to your seats. Please, please, please don't go anywhere. This promises to be a cracker. This promises to go down to the wire. Nothing less will do. Friends, pour down your comments. We love to read those. We love to have those. So nice to have you here. A big thanks to all the spectators, all the fans, the umpires, the players, the sponsors, the organizers, and everyone else. Thank you so much. As Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar is all padded up to give it a go. Will he get a chance or not? We wait and watch. A bit of a hold up in the middle. The news coming out. Abhay Karande, retired, hurt. Wonder what the reason is as we still await the news. The captain out there in the center to do his bit with the bat. Rajesh Kolwalkar is the name. Crunch time here, friends. Stay tuned. This match is nicely poised. I believe this might just go down to the wire. Do you? Come out with your comments. We'd love to read those. Don't miss any action. It's all coming live on your screen right here, right now. Big thanks to Photosonic Production to bring you every picture live. Here comes Prakash Kunde. He's done a wonderful job so far. Play and a miss. A nice little take by the keeper. Sudin Kamath, nice little start to the over here from Prakash. He gets ready to bowl the next. Driven, misfield, single the result. Absolutely marvelous cricket. Plenty of juice still left in this match. We don't know which way it will go. Which team will celebrate the new year first? We still don't know. That's the beauty of cricket. Here comes Prakash. Back to the bowler. Misfield. A single down to long off. As the scoreboard moves on to 4-4 for 1. Sudin, Prakash. Too wide. A chance for the umpire to exercise his arms once again. As he declares it a wide. 45 for 1.
Big welcome to our chief guest, Sri Brahmanand Shankwalkar. Brahmanand Shankwalkar is an Arjuna Awardee winner and a great sportsperson from Goa. Meanwhile, as the ball is flicked to the mid-wicket region, the batsman crossover for a single. The score moves on to 47 for 1, and we are in the 9th over. We also welcome Pooja Kunde, the guest of honor for today. We also welcome Kundan Shetye, a well-known industrialist from Bicholi. We also welcome one of the felicities for today's function, Sri Aditya Kamath Tarkar. He will be felicitated for his contribution to the game of cricket. We'll be felicitating late Advocate Guru Prasad Kirtani for his contribution to table tennis. The list of the felicities is follows. Sri Brahmanand Shankwalkar for football. As the ball is played into the cover region, fielded, the batsman crossover for a single, and with that single, the score moves to 50. 50 for 1. Mapsa Dream Crushers chasing 149 to win. They require 99 runs in 65 balls. So lovely fielding down on the cover region, and the batsmen take a single. The felicities for today's function: Sri Brahmanand Shankwalkar for football, late Advocate Guru Prasad Kirtani for table tennis, Sri Anil Angle, Sri Nitin Parrikar and Sri Aditya Kamath Tarkar for cricket. We welcome Dr. Satish Khursadkar, young 78-year-old player, well known for his services to badminton. He will be felicitated for badminton. Ajit Gandkar for table tennis, Abhay Karande for carom, Vidhi Bandare and Savni Mamre for cricket. Also felicitated today will be Shraddha Prabhudesai for kabaddi, Dr. Sanjeevi Talak for taekwondo, Tanisi Kirtani for table tennis, Balwant Shirvaikar for football referee, Naveen Acharya and Nehan Acharya for yoga, Milind Bodke for volleyball and Santosh Kenkre for basketball. Among the felicities include Shamik Kamath for cricket, Shubh Karmali for cycling, Kamakshi Darwadkar for gymnastics, Saili Kamath Bambolkar as sports physiotherapist, Sri V.M. Prabhudesai for administration of sports, Dr. Satesh Kamath for cricket infrastructure, and Engineer Among Namshikar for coaching in chess. Thank you. We welcome Dr. Satish Khursadkar, our guest of honor for today.
Thank you so much, Mr. Gomakant Mamre, for the details. I'm back live here. Now, soft play and a miss brings us the halfway mark in this innings. 10 overs done here. It's 54 for 1. Mapsa Dream Crushers chasing a modest 149. We'll be back for more. Stay tuned. It's been such a pleasure to bring you all the comments live. Absolutely marvelous cricket throughout the tournament. Today promises to be no exception. It's still 10 overs to go. The Dream Crushers needing a further 95 of the final 10. What happens next? Stay tuned. We'll be back after this short break. Thank you. Back live. 10 overs done here. 54 for 1. It is Mapsa Dream Crushers chasing 149. Back live. Beautifully bowled. Chance for a run out. Too close for comfort. It's all happening out there. $54 for 1. Just over 10 overs done. Rajesh Kolwalkar, can he lead by example? Can he lead from the front? They still need 95 off 60. Yeah. Beautiful day of cricket so far. It's all happening. A bit of a hold up in the middle. Amit Kamath to start a fresh over from the near end. 95 or 59. A play and a miss. Beaten for pace. Beautifully bowled. Bowls with a lot of venom, lot of effort, lot of energy, lot of pace. You name it, he has it. 54 for 1. 5-4 for 1. That's smacked. Beautifully played, but straight to the fielder in the deep. Just a single it will be. Point cover, deep cover point. Long off, long on, firmly in place. As Amit Kamath gets ready to bowl one more time here. Sudin Kamath, you beauty. Strikes it big, but straight to the fielder. He's walking the single, just a single, mind you. Brings up 55 on the board. 56 rather, it's 56 for 1. Patted away for a quick single. Good running between the wickets. Coming back to the required run rate. Now over 10. Current run rate over 5. Needs some lusty hits out there. Plenty of wickets in the bag. Still to go big from here. It's now or never. Do or die. All set to go. Amit Kamath with the ball. Sudin Kamath with the bat. Now then. Pulls! Chance! Falling in no man's land. No chance for the keeper as comes running in.
A single to finish the over. End of over number 11 is 58 for 1. Back for more. Stay tuned. Back live. Beautifully played shot, but straight in. Straight out. What an opportunity. Plenty of holes in the bucket, you have to believe that. Straight in, straight out. Chance for a nice little stomping. Again an opportunity created and again an opportunity missed. But this is one heck of bowling effort from Rasik Paikot. He leads by example. Can he do anything wrong here? Puts away. Should just be the single. Down to deep square leg. Deep mid wicket, deep square leg. Point, cover, long off. Wraps on the pads. Need plenty here. Need plenty. Gets the elevation. Has he got the distance? Not quite. Fielder getting underneath and again. Oh my goodness. What's happening out there? What's happening out there? Too many opportunities to be missed. Regulation catch goes down. Mighty heave. Misses. Should be buys. Chance for a couple. And chance for the third umpire to get a look into. As we await the decision here, will it be one word? Will it be two words? And I believe the decision has to be one word, and that's out. Sudin Kamath departs after playing a wonderful knock of 30. What a good innings it has been from the big man. Good piece of fielding as well. It's 63 for 2. Back live. It's Amit Kamath. None for 4. Right then, here we go. Steaming in. For a couple of runs. $82 to get, 46 balls left. Huge appeal. They got their man. It's Rajesh, the captain, departs. That's a prize wicket under the circumstances, just when it looked like the Dream Crushers were running away with the game. A couple of prize wickets in the bag. As the man in green comes storming back big time. Back after a short break here. What a wicket. What an over. It's all happening. Mahesh Kudcherkar, the new batsman, with the wheeler in his hand. Sagar Salgaonkar at the other end. Now then, crunch time. The fielder from long off will make a move to limit the scoring to just a single. Mahesh gets off the strike with a single. Sagar on strike. Nicely played. Should be a couple of runs easily. Good piece of fielding by Rasik Paikot, the captain. A couple of runs added to the total. $79 of 43. Now then. Wrapped on the pad straight away. ends the over. End of over number 13 is 70 for 3. Mopsa Dream Crushers, they need plenty from here. 79 of 42 required run rate of over 11. One of the two batsmen have to go big from here to come anywhere close to winning this game. Plenty of wickets still left in the bag. 70 for 3. Back for more. Sarvesh Kamath to bowl the 14th. Mahesh Kudcharkar, the man on strike. Here we go. Driven straight for just the single. Wanting a couple, not quite there. Good cricket all round. Sagar back on strike. Beautifully played. For a single down to long off. Exemplary running between the wickets. Look at that. Beautiful. Good cricket all round. A couple of runs added to the total. 76 to get, 40 balls to spare. And again. And again, a couple of runs. This is good cricket between the two batters out there. Putting pressure on the fielders. Putting pressure on that long off fielder. Deep square leg, long off, point, cover, deep cover point. As Sarvesh Kamath gets ready to bowl the next. Nicely played for a single. A mixed over this. Mopsa Dream Crushers need 73 of 38. The equation getting too close for comfort now. And again, it's that man Rasik Paikot back in the picture. Plenty of work for him in the deep. As we come to the end of over number 14. 14 done here, it's 70, or rather a ball remaining in this over. Flash and flash hard. Results a single. This time we come to the end of the over. It's 14 done, 78 for 3. The equation 71 of 36. 71 to get, 36 balls to spare. Mopsa Dream Crushers would love to have a few lusty hits out here. And the man in green, they want some wickets in the bag.
Required run rate just under 12. Current run rate just over 5. 7 wickets in the bag. Here we go. Sagar on strike. Amit Kamath with the ball. Bit of a chat. Few wise words now and then as we get set for over number 15. Right here, right now on your screen. Good shot. Back to the bowler. Dot ball. A play and a miss. Good start to the over. It's all happening. 71 of 34. Nicely played shot straight to the fielder. Mr. Prashant Amonkar limits it to just a single. What a terrific start to the over. They need plenty here.
Chance for the fielder. Puts it down. Tough chance goes down. The result, a welcome boundary for the Dream Crushers. Welcome boundary from the Dream Crushers. They need plenty more to make an impact in this game. 66 to get 32 balls to spare. 7 wickets in the bag still to play with. Driven straight, absolutely straight, good enough to split the gap. No chance for the long on fielder, no chance for the long off fielder. The only place it goes is across the ropes. Back to back here. Super hits by that man on the screen. Mahesh Kurchalkar is the name. This is super cricket. Need plenty more. Required run rate exactly 12. Misfield allows the extra run. This is shoddy. Brings us to the end of the over. 89 for 3 it is. 62 to get, 30 balls remaining, required run rate of 12. Now then, crunch time, final 5, stay tuned. 89 for 3 it is. Back live here for the final 5. 89 for 3. Required run rate of 12. 60 to get. 30 balls to spare. 7 wickets in hand. Sudesh Prabhudesai to do his bit with the ball. What can he do? Crunch time, friends. Stay tuned. Please, please, please don't go anywhere. Back live here. Dropping in no man's land. Chance for a couple, not quite. "59 of 29. Nicely played, but just for a single, down to long on. Sagar Salgaonkar back on strike here. 58 to get, 28 balls to spare, 7 wickets in hand. Now then, will this match go down to the wire? Dot ball, Sudesh. Wanted to give it a nice little whack. Too wide. Rightly signaled by the umpire. Chance for him to exercise his arms once again. 58 to get, 27 balls to spare. Needs some lusty, humongous, gigantic, explosive hits if they have to get anywhere close to that total. Back live. Not out is the call. Rightly so, the right decision made. All set to go. "92 for 3. Nicely played. Splits the gap. And away she goes. Or is it? Beautiful piece of football there. A bit of Manchester United, a bit of Nottingham Forest in that. What a match that was, and what a match this is going to be. A couple of runs, beautiful shot by Sagar. 94 for 3, but need plenty more. Played back to the bowler. Sudesh has done a good job here. A play and a miss. A wide delivery signal by the umpire. The umpires have been spot on. Really have to admire the level of belief of everyone out there. Gives it a nice little whack, but straight to the fielder in the deep. Down to deep square leg for a single. Brings us to the end of the over. End of over number 16. It's 96 for 3. $50. 53 to get, 24 balls remaining, official legal deliveries remaining. Who will it be to bowl the 17th over here? Mahesh and Sagar, formidable batters out there. Can they take their team to victory here? Will we see some humongous hits? Will we see a flurry of wickets? Whatever happens, whichever happens, first, it's all coming live on your screen right now, right here. Back live. So 4 overs left. 53 to get. Required run rate over 13. Anything can happen from here. Back live. It's all happening. A single down to deep square leg. Now then, 51 to get, 23 left. 50 of 22 rather. Mahesh on strike. What a pacey delivery that was. Beaten for pace. Beautifully bowled. As good as it can get. Bowls with a lot of venom, a lot of effort, energy, power. Equal to the task. Under pressure. Here he comes. Over-pitched. Driven, or rather put away. Just a single it is. The equation, 49 to get of the last 20 balls. Good shot, but straight to the fielder. Makes a mess of it. Regulation fielding, not happening for the man in green. Licks the extra boundary. Welcome boundary for the Dream Crushers. 104 for 3. 45 to get. 19 deliveries to play with. Has he got the distance? Not quite. Drops short of the fielder. Brings us to the end of the over. It's 105 for 3 after 17. Back for more. Stay tuned. As the pictures depict, Mahesh Kutsarkar, retired hurt. The new batsman. It's the time for power play. Power play on here. 44 to get of the final 18. Crunch time, friends. I believe this is going down to the wire. 6 wickets in hand for the Dream Crushers. 44 to get. 18 final deliveries. 18 legal deliveries here. Right then, here we go. Over number 18 on your screen right now, right here. All set to go. Sagar, what a beautiful shot. Even as he hit it, 4 runs written all over. Beautifully played shot. What a start to the over. They need plenty more though. 40 to get still of 17. Required run rate over 14. As long as that man is out there. Sagar Salgaonkar is the name, remember. He can do wonders. Sagar unbeaten on 25. Flicks it away for yet another boundary. Back to back here. .36 to get. 16 deliveries to play with. 6 wickets in the bag still. You believe this has to go down to the wire, friends. This has to go down to the wire. Nothing less will do. Crunch time, now or never. Do or die. Here comes the next ball. Sagar gives it a nice little whack. A single is all they get. A good comeback. But coming back to the innings of that man on the screen, Sagar Salgaonkar, unbeaten on 30. What an innings, what a man. Sudesh, what can he do? Long on, long off, firmly in place. Here comes Sudesh on strike. Mahendra gives it. Nice little whack, but straight to the fielder at long on. The danger man back on strike. 34 of 14. Now then. Should be a wide. Rightly signaled by the umpire. It's turns the wide down. The equation. What a nice little shot, but straight to the fielder this time. Good piece of fielding. It's Siraj Paikot. He can do nothing wrong. Brings us to the end of the over. End of over number 18 is 116 for 4. You still need a further 13 of the last 12.
Hello, check. The score is 116 for 4. Mapsa Dream Crushers require 33 runs to win in 12 balls. This is the grand finale of the Deserts and More. Plus 45 veterans. Sarsangan. On strike is Sagar Salgaonkar. Batting on 31 of just 23 balls. Giving him company is Mahenpai Kuchelkar on 1. 4 wickets down. And the successful bowlers for Mapsa, for Paikot Warriors, Amit Kamath and Pratap Prabhugaonkar, one wicket each. Meanwhile, it's going to be Sarvesh Kamath from the near end, and he will be bowling to Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar.
Thanks, Mr. Gomakant Mamre, for your words. Back live here. The final two. 116 for 4. Here goes. Straight back to the bowler. A cotton bowl opportunity missed. A single, the result. 32 to get. 11 deliveries remaining. Still 6 wickets in the bag. Sarvesh Kamath streaming in. A long hop. Straying down the leg. Wide signaled. (31 of 11). Equation nicely poised. Full toss. Again straying down the leg. Bonus runs here from Mapsa Dream Crushers. And what a way to get those. No matter how they come, as long as they come. That's the beauty of cricket. Anything can happen out there. Anything can happen. That's one example. Sarvesh Kamath for one, straying down the leg. One too many. 26 to get. Final 11 balls. What a match, friends. What a match. This is going down to the wire, surely. As long as that man Sagar is out there, anything can happen. Yes, Sarvesh Kamath ready to give it a go. Gives it a nice little whack. Does Mahendra to rotate the strike. The danger man back on strike. Wrapped on the pads. He is not happy. He believes he nicked it. The boys in green are ecstatic. Now then. His decision is final and binding. The umpire believes that was going on to hit the stumps. Sagar not happy at all, as he makes a long way back to the hut. Most importantly, it's one more wicket here for the boys in green. As the danger man, what an innings from Sagar, what an innings, what a man. It's 1, 2, 4 for 5. Super innings comes to an end. Like they say, all good things must come to an end. Just like that. It's Sagar who is making his way back to the hut after a very well played innings. And Paikot fighters, they believe they have done just enough to go on and win this match. Shailesh Mahajan, the new man, what can you do? 25 to get, 9 balls remaining. Here we go. One heck of a match here. Guys, stay tuned. This is going down to the wire. The fielder getting underneath. A valiant effort. Not able to latch onto that and lap it up. Goes down. Tough chance against the glare, against the sun. It's still 23 to get of the final 8. Shot. Not able to put where he intended to. A single, the result. Shailesh Mahajan in pain. That delivery, it was a nasty one to get first up. Right onto his chin. We'll need some ice. Sorry, state of affairs. That delivery rose on him big time. I hope he's all right there. Shailesh Mahajan, I hope he's all right. That was a nasty delivery, real nasty delivery to get first up. Bit of a hold up. (22 to get, still 7 balls remaining. Shailesh Jan getting the treatment, much deserved treatment. I hope he's back on his feet. He's back on his feet. Good sight. He is a fierce warrior. He's Shailesh Jain. Back on his feet. Doing his bit for the team. The injury scare won't let him down. We're all set to go. Final ball in this penultimate over. It's 22 to get of the final 7. Stay tuned for more. Beautiful shot for a couple of runs, a bit of misfield as well. Brings us to the end of the over. One more to go. $20 to get of the final over. Now then, it's all set for a great finish here. 20 to get, 6 deliveries to play with. 5 wickets in hand. Now or never, do or die. We are all set for the final flourish. And it's that man Sudesh with the ball in his hand. And Shailesh on strike. Here we go. One final over this match. 127 for 5. Sudesh the bowler, Shailesh Jain the batter. Here comes ball number 1, final over. Beautifully played. But should be just a single down to long off. Chase for a run out. Not quite. Comfortably home. 2 runs. 20 off 6. 20 off. It's 131 for 5. Should be a wide. 17 of 5. "17 runs, 5 deliveries remaining." Shailesh, the man on strike, what can he do? Time for some humongous, gigantic hits. Nothing less will do. Bet live here. Bet live, Sudesh, Shailesh. Bang! Gets a hold. Mighty humongous. Look at that. As many times as you want. What a hit. Under pressure. He delivers. It's 11 to get off the final 4. What a beautiful shot. Over the fielder for a mighty, humongous, gigantic, explosive hit. Beautiful. You'll go miles to watch this batsman play his shots. Wow. A double wow from me. Sudesh under pressure, setting his field nicely. What can he do? As that man on the screen, Shailesh Mahajan is the name, remember. Beautiful comeback. Nice little comeback. With the ball, just a single. Ten to get. 3 balls remaining. Nicely hit. Chance for a run out. Most importantly, just the single it is. So 9 of the final 2. Bit of a hold up in the middle. It's time for some ice. And time for a nice little spray. Sudesh. Absolutely cracker of a match, going down to the wire. Right from the onset, I had to believe this was going down to the wire, and it has lived up to the repetition quite nicely. So it's 9 to get of the final 2. I repeat, 9 to get of the final 2. We're all set for the final 2 deliveries. Whatever happens, happens on your screen. It's all live. Thank you so much for tuning, friends. What a match. What a match. Sudesh ready with the ball. Shailesh with a nice little whack. Misfilled. Has gone all the way onto the hoardings.
Of the last delivery of the tournament. 5 runs of the last delivery of the tournament.
5 runs to get of the final.
The 4 will result in a super over. A boundary will result in a super over for the finals. 4 runs for the super over, 5 runs to win. Can Shailesh Mahajan do it? Or will it be the old fox Sudesh Prabhudesai with his office? This is the final ball.
Right here, right now. Here comes Sudesh and there goes Shailesh. Let's see what happens. Bang! And look at the sides. It's the man in green who celebrate. Still awaiting the outcome of that final wicket. What a match. What a match. Take nothing away from the Dream Crushers. They did their best, but not good enough to get the better of the man in green. It's Picot Fighters who win. And what a match. What a match, friends. What a match. So the final tagline here. Picot Fighters winning by 4 runs. Beating Dream Crushers, the mighty Dream Crushers, by 4 runs. What a win. And it's the man in green who will celebrate the new year first. It's been such a pleasure to bring you every comment live. A big, big thanks to Photosonic Production to bring you every picture live on your screen.
May I request all the felicities, the players, the team owners to kindly come outside for the presentation ceremony. You can carry your lunch plate outside. May I request all the players, the team owners, Rajesh Korwalkar's Mapsa Dream Crushers and Rasik Paikhots Fighters. May I request all the teams, both the teams and the players, along with the young boys who will be playing the evening match, Salset Stallions of Aditya Prabhugaonkar and Prakash Bab Kundo, and again Rasik Paikhots Fighters. May I call upon our distinguished felicities. You can stay at the shade, no problem. May I call upon all the players. May I call out all the players of Paikhots Fighters and Mapsa Dream Crushers. Please come out. Players. Mapsa Dream Crushers not to be seen. You've done a great job. You have lost the match on the final ball. Nothing to feel bad about it. You have been a wonderful team throughout the tournament. May I call upon Mapsa Dream Crushers to kindly come out for the presentation ceremony. May I request Santosh Kamath to kindly escort our chief guest and the guest of honor, Sri Brahmanand Shankwalkar and Dr. Satish Khursadkar to the presentation dais. May I request Anil Kamath to kindly escort Shirish Kamath and Pooja Kunde onto the dais, please. May I request Parai Dubashi to kindly present a bouquet to our chief guest and the guest of honor, Brahmanand Shankwalkar, Arjuna Awardee from Goa. Put a big round of applause to Brahmanand Shankwalkar. Young, energetic, 78 years old, Dr. Satish Khursadkar. Vibhav Pai, can you present a token of love to Shirish Kamath? And Pooja Kunde. On behalf of the Saraswat Sports Sangh Charitable Trust, I would like to thank our tournament title sponsor, Desserts and More, Fresh Cakes and Bakes, for this wonderful support towards the tournament. I would also like to thank Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar and Pallavi Salgaonkar for all their help to us. Also, big thanks to Chirag Naik, Commonwealth Developers and Monginis for providing us the apparels throughout the two tournaments. Big thanks to Yokohama Tires, Hangyo Ice Cream, Amul Ice Cream, Pepsi, Gatorade, FPA, Nanu, Yatrik Travels, Tamo Shield of Dume, Hemant Karmali, Sai Chaudhary, Tanmay Karmali, Vittaldas Bhatt, Pankaj Kakode, Parizat Prabhudesai, Durga Motors, Engineer Amog Namshikar, Global Mushrooms, Praveen Kakode, Drogaria Kalwalkar, Farm Express, Deccan Fine Chemicals, Aditya Prabhugaonkar, Mahesh Motors, Vivek Kerkar, Parag Sardesai, Suyesh Patki, Rupesh Kosambe, Siddhi Vinayak, Sandeep Thodi, HDFC Mutual Fund, Mayan Khandeparkar, and last but not the least, the Dampo Group of Companies. Friends, as part of our program, we are going to felicitate 25 Saraswat sportspersons for their achievements in various sports disciplines and allied activities related to sports. First and foremost, Saili Kamath Bambolkar as a young sports physiotherapist. Ms. Saili Kamath Bambolkar, in recognition and appreciation of her meritorious, dedicated and invaluable services as a sports physiotherapist, may I request Brahmanand Shankwalkar to kindly present. Next, we have Sauni Mamre for cricket. May I request Dr. Satish Kudsadkar to kindly do the honors. Sauni Mamre has represented Goa Cricket Association and a young girl taking cricket. Big round of applause to Sauni Prasad Mamre. Next, we have Vidhi Sachin Bandare, the captain of Goa Cricket Association under-15 team. She has taken up cricket after COVID, and within a short span of 2 years, she is already the captain of the Goa under-15 cricket team. Vidhi Bandare. Sirish Kamath, you are... Ajit Gadkar, name needs no introduction. A name quite famous on the table tennis circuit. Please welcome Ajit Gadkar. May I request Pooja Kunde to kindly do the honors. We have a carom expert and a very famous person, Abhay Karande next. May I request Brahmanand Shankwarkar to kindly do the honors. Abhay Karande has been playing carom for the last 30 years and a very famous name on the carom circuit in Goa. सरस्वती हातान घे सरस्वती हातान घे येते ओ फोटो काढ अरे त्या काढ 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 आणि We now felicitate late Advocate Guru Prasad Kirtani. On his behalf, may I request his wife to kindly come and take the honors. Big round of applause being awarded posthumously to late Advocate Guru Prasad Kirtani. Dr. Satish Kursadkar. We are felicitating 3 cricket players, Sri Anil Angle, Sri Nitin Parrikar, and Sri Adit Kamath Tarkar. It is your honor, Sri Sudhin Kamath, to kindly speak about these 3 personalities. Sudhin Kamath will speak about these 3 personalities, Anil Angle, Nitin Parrikar, and Adit Kamath Tarkar.
Good afternoon, friends. First of all, I owe a lot to these 3 gentlemen, Adit Tarkar, Nitin Parrikar, and Anil Angle. Anil Bhai, everybody knows him. He's a pioneer of cricket in Goa. He's been in, he was associated with Goa Cricket Association and Panjim Gymkhana. And a lot of youngsters at that time, including me, got the privilege of getting his guidance. Also, Adit Tarkar was one of those who always encouraged youngsters, and I've seen them, play for Gymkhana, and that was the motivation for me. And Nitin Parrikar was my first captain at Panjim Gymkhana, so all these 3 people are very, very special to me. And I'm very happy today that they are being felicitated, and God bless them always. Thank you.
Also, a big round of applause to Anil Angle, because he was the person who made the pitch for the India versus New Zealand visiting team. May I request Dr. Satish Kursadkar and Brahmanand Shankwarkar to kindly felicitate Sri Aditya Kamath Tarkar. May I request Santosh Bab Kamath to now kindly felicitate 78-year young sportsperson from Kurcharem, Dr. Satish Kudzadkar, who has been playing badminton for the last 60 years. Dr. Satish Kudzadkar. May I request Santosh Bab Kamath to kindly felicitate. It's a small felicitation to this big personality, already a Arjuna Award winner, Sri Brahmanan Shankwalkar, for his meritorious recognition, contribution to the game of football, first as a player, goalkeeper, and then an administrator. Sri Brahmanan Shankwalkar, Padma Shri Award winner. We have felicitated now 11 people. 14 more people will be felicitated in the evening. We're starting with the prize distribution for today's match. The finals was a cliffhanger played between Paikot Fighters and Mapsa Dream Crushers. Put into bat, Paikot Fighters made 148 for 9, thanks to 12 from Sarvesh Kamath, 19 from Siraj, 23 from Anish Darwadkar, 13 from Kurade, 15 from Amit Kamath. Top scorer was their captain, 32 for Rasik Paikot. For Mapsa Dream Crushers, 2 wickets to Mahesh Churi and Mahesh Kudzadkar, but the best performance was 3 wickets by Shailesh Mahajan. In reply, Mapsa Dream Crushers started cautiously, but it was the last 5 overs in which everyone was up from their seats. Mapsa Dream Crushers couldn't score those 5 runs of the last ball and could end up with 144 for 5. Thanks to Sudin Kamath, who top scored with 31. 19 for Abhay Karande, 11 to Rajesh Korwalkar, 15 for Mahesh Kudzadkar and 16 for Shailesh Mahajan. Top scorer was Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar, who made 32 and was dismissed controversially for a BW decision, which we'll discuss and debate for years to come. The wicket takers, 1 wicket each to Sarvesh Kamath, Pratap Prabhugaonkar and Amit Kamath. Big round of applause to Pratap for just 12 runs of his 3 overs. 1 maiden and 1 wicket. May I request the third place winners, Delight Titans, to kindly collect their medals. Anyone from the Delight Titans? May I request the guests to kindly present medal to each one of them? And may I request Brahmanand Shankwalkar to kindly present the trophy, the third place trophy, to the Delight Titans. The second runners-up, Delight Titans, tried their best. They finished with 4 points, but missed out for a place in the finals due to net run rate. May I call upon Mapsa Dream Crushers to kindly collect their medals as I read out the names. Mahen Pai Kuchelkar, Mahesh Churi, Sudin Kamath, please come first. Abhay Karande, Rakesh Mallya, Mahesh Kamath Bambolkar, Shailesh Mahajan, Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar, Amit Naik Buriye, Rajan Prabhudesai, Anand Prabhu Chodnekar, Rajesh Korwalkar, the owner, and the man who picked 2 wickets today, Mahesh Kudzadkar. And the one and only Ashish Pai Dukre. May I request the captain and the players to kindly collect their first runners-up trophy from the guests Brahmanand Shankwalkar and Dr. Satish Kudsadkar. Please collect your first runners-up trophy. Tried your best, but just missed out on the last ball. What a cliffhanger of a match. Mapsa Dream Crushers, big round of applause. First runners up. Now we are presenting the trophies for the man of the match. The first match, man of the match was Mahesh Churi and Rajan Prabhudesai. May I request Brahmanand Shankwalkar to kindly present. Mahesh Churi and Rajan Prabhudesai. Second match, man of the match was Yogesh Naik. May I call upon Prakash Kunde to kindly do the honors. Prakash Kunde, even at this age, has been bowling very well. Big round of applause to Prakash Kunde. Third match, Man of the match was Sudin Kamath. Fourth match, the man of the match was Avinash Kosambe. May I call upon Parth Kosambe to kindly collect the award on behalf of his father. Parth Kosambe, if you are around. Okay. Fifth match, it was Sanjay Netravalkar, man of the match for Delight Titans. Sixth match, man of the match was Sarvesh Kamath. It is a very rarest of rare occasion that a team wins the match and even the championship. But it is very rare that a player from the opposition wins the man of the match. Today, for picking 3 wickets, scoring 16 runs, and that wonderful run out, man of the finals, Shailesh alias Narayan Mahajan. May I request Dr. Satish Kutsadkar and Brahmanand Shangwalkar to kindly do the honors. The one-man show of the finals, Shailesh Mahajan, ending unfortunately on the losing side, couldn't connect the final ball, but nevertheless a great effort. One of the most energetic fielders, one of the most energetic players on the field, also scored 123 runs, 3 wickets. Rasik Paikot, the most energetic player of the plus 45 tournament. Most energetic player. May I request Pooja Kunde to kindly do the honors. बाहेर काढ सगळे बाहेर काढ ते प्लास्टिक बाहेर काढ असं असो तसे काढ बाहेर काढ सगळं आणि काढ आणि काढ आणि काढ आणि असं काढू नाही नाही असू दे. For 6 dismissals, the best fielder Shailesh Mahajan once again. May I request Shirish Bab Kamat to kindly present pair of gloves to Shailesh Mahajan. 6 dismissals and undoubtedly live wire on the field. With 8 dismissals behind the stumps, the best wicketkeeper Mahendpai Kuchelkar. May I request Pooja Kunde to kindly do the honors. Big round of applause. Prizes sponsored for the wicketkeeper, whereby Mahendpai Kuchelkar, and he's going to take it back home. What confidence!
Sri Gurudev Dutt, Jai Malsa. I'm sharing this with Rakesh Malya. Tajagatir. Come on, Rakesh.
May I call upon Rakesh Malya to kindly. Okay. A trophy. Shailesh, if you can come, Shailesh. Shailesh. Shailesh, if you are around. Shailesh Mahajan. Dr. Satish Kutsadkar will present the best fielder trophy to Shailesh Mahajan. With 5 wickets, 3 players took 5 wickets, Mahesh Churi, Shailesh Mahajan and Sandesh Kamath Bambolkar, but for an average of 14.4, economy of 6.55, Sandesh Kamath Bambolkar gets the best bowler award. And kid bag. Best bowler Sandesh Kamath Bambolkar. May I request Brahmanand Shangwalkar to kindly do the honors. With 155 runs in the series, the best batsman or the best batter in today's language, Sudin Kamath, of pairs by A2. May I request Shirish Kamath to kindly do the honors. Ex-Ranji player of Goa, Sudin Kamath. Turn kar dein. Sudin, pads turn kar. And undoubtedly, for a player of the tournament with 152 runs, 3 wickets and 3 dismissals, it's going to be Sarvesh Kamath of the Paikot Fighters. May I request Dr. Satish Kudzadkar to kindly do the honors. A2 bat and a wonderful trophy. May I request the winning team, as I call out your names, please come to collect your medals. Pratap Prabhugaonkar. May I request Pooja Kunde to kindly do the honors. Pratap Prabhugaonkar. Shiraj Paikot. Please come fast. Lakshmikant Kurade. Anish Prabhu Darwadkar. Paresh Prabhudesai. Anil Kamath. Jaiprakash Kunde, Sandeep Faldesai, Sudesh Faldesai, Amit Kamath, Prashant Amodkar, Sarvesh Kamath, and the captain Rasik Paikot. And players, may I call upon the team owner Rasik Paikot and the teams to kindly come and collect the winner's trophy. The winners, the champions of the Deserts and More plus 45 veterans, Sarsangan Cricket Championship, sponsored by my dear friend Siraj Paikot, Investment Vasool, the champions of today, Paikot Fighters.
the toss, batting first. Pratham Kosambe, the new batter. The left-hander at the crease. Beautifully tucked away for a single down to fine leg. Back live. If you have just tuned in, Young Stallions winning the toss. Batting first. Dot ball. Beautifully tucked away for no run. Should end the over. End of over number 1. End of over number 1. It's 5 for no loss. Rather 5 for 1, beg your pardon. Thanks to that beautiful bowling from Arshcott Reed. One of the opening batsmen. Pure class. After being smacked for a boundary early on, coming back the way he came back and smacking the wicket. It's 5 for 1. I repeat, 5 for 1. Sahil, the new bowler. Absolutely marvelous cricket. We saw crunch of a match between Pikeworth Fighters against Dream Crushers. Pikeworth Fighters coming on top on that occasion. And again, it's the under 25 Pikeworth Fighters here against the mighty under 25 Young Stallions. Back on live. Tucked away nicely for a quick single. Good running between the wickets.
Just a single. It's 7 for 1. Sahil. Patted away gently for no run. Beautiful bowling from Sahil. He gives nothing away. He's such a miser with the ball. Can he pick up a few here? Shot. Put away nicely. Straight to the fielder. Just a single it will be. Just a single. 2 runs of Sahil's first over so far. That's delicate. Easy single. Should end the over. End of over number 2. It's 8 for 1. Back live. Wide signal, chance for the umpire to exercise his arms. It's Arsh once again from the far end. Tucked away beautifully. And it's elegance personified for you. And a good couple of runs. Exemplary running between the wickets all throughout the tournament. No exception today either. It's a beautiful match first up. We witnessed between Paicourt fighters and Dream Crushers, 45 plus veterans. What a match it was. Full toss. Back live here, full toss. Touch and go. Yes, no, yes, no. In the end, comfortably home. Here is Arsh, back live. Overpitched. Beautifully played. Look at that. Elegance personified. Nil it is. What a shot. The moment he saw that ball, his eyes lit up in desire. Latches onto it like a hawk. Go miles to watch him bat the way he bats out there. Beautiful. As good as it can get. Back for more. 16 for 1. Couple of deliveries still left in this over. 16 for 1. Winning the toss, batting first, the young stallions. A bit of a hold up out there in the middle. Change of helmets maybe. Not quite sure what it's all about. Leaning into it. Not quite able to put where intended to. Not able to split the gap. Result a dot ball. Still 16 for 1. Delivery to go. Nicely behind the line. Ends the over. End of over number 3. 16 for 1. Back for more. Back live. A quick single to mark beginning of a fresh over from Sahil from the far end. It's all happening, friends. Every ball live on your screen thanks to Photosonic Production to bring you every single ball live. Wanna watch Sarsangan? Watch Photosonic. Live and exclusive. Look at that, just caressed it. Between point and cover. What a beautiful shot from Nil. He's the man to look out for. It's 21 for 1. Soft play enemies. Soft appeal as well. Turn down. The umpires have been really good out there. Under pressure. Back live. Straight to the fielder. Should just be the single. Now then, ready to go. Sahil. Nicely tucked away. He placed that shot beautifully well. Does Pratham Kosambe take nothing away? Makes the batting look ridiculously easy out there. As good as it can get. It's 23 for 1. Fourth over in progress. If you have just tuned in, it's the young stallions who won the toss. Elected to bat first. Down to mid-off for a quick single. Should end the over. End of over number 4. It's 2-4 for 1. What a beautiful little tournament it has been so far. As we near the fag end of the tournament. Pure class between the young stallions and Paikot fighters. They have fought every inch. Nothing much to choose between the two teams. Good batting, good bowling, good couple of good all-rounders as well in the team. So you name it, you have it. Nothing to choose between the two. No love lost, mind you, between the two teams out there on the field. But very good friends of the field. That's how it should be, and that's how you should play cricket, isn't it? Back live here, ready for the next over. It's Pranav Kamath. With the ball in his hand, right here, right then. Misfield in the deep, allows the boundary, a much needed boundary. The batsman obliges big time. He'll waste no opportunity to dispatch loose deliveries. Play enemies for a change. Bang. Wanted to go mighty big on that one. Not quite connecting. Good job by the keeper. Back to the bowler. Nicely bowled. Played away gently straight to the fielder. And result a dot ball. Pranav Kamath has been really good with the ball throughout the tournament. And I believe today should prove be no exception. Gets ready to bowl. Just teasing the batsman on that occasion. Neil and Pratham doing their bit with the bat for the team out there in the middle. That's Pranav. And smack. Beautiful shot for a single down to the deep. Ends the over. End of over number 5. It's 2-9 for 1. Back for more. Stay tuned. back live. Nicely played. Again a single down to the deep. Deep square leg. Deep cover point. Fine leg. Short third man. Point. Cover. Bonus runs here. These are bonus runs, welcome runs, and boundary signaled. He believes it's off the bat. 4 runs signaled. No matter how they come, as long as they come. Scoreboard moves on nicely to 34 for 1. Stay tuned for more. Full toss, dispatched with utter disdain. No stopping that once he got his bat onto that. Absolutely no stopping. Away she goes for yet another boundary. Yeah. Chris Paikot, the bowler, going for plenty in this over. And Pratham Kasambe, the man to look out for. Full of runs. It's a run machine, nothing less. What a shot. The fielder. Valiant effort goes in vain as that ball crosses the ropes for yet another boundary here. Boundaries ringing. Much to the delight of the young stallions. 15 coming off already. Beautiful batting. Not so good bowling. Full toss. Wide. This is shoddy from Chris. Krish Paikot need to do a lot better. It needs to do a lot better. If he has to stem the flow of runs. But it's the wickets column that will hurt the bowling team. Scoring a touch too easy now. Well played is the call from the dugout. Trying to steal a couple, not there. A single will do for the now. A single will do for now. End of the over. It's 46 for 1 of 6. Pranav Kamath to continue from the far end. What can he do for his captain? What can he do for his team? Such a nice little tournament it has been so far. Today promises to be no exception. Here is Pranav. Pratham on strike.
Puts away nicely for a couple of runs. It's 48 for 1. Aditya Prabhu Gankar passing on a few wise words to his wards. He has turned this Sarsangan team around for good. Yes, Pranav. Pratham Kosambe, the man on strike with the ball, is Pranav. Here he comes one more time in this over. Flicked away for a quick single. It's just be the single. Good cricket all round. Good running between the wickets as well. $50 up for young stallions with that single. Aditya Prabhu Gankar is happy with his boys, and why not? 50 up in quick time, yeah. Absolutely marvelous cricket from the young stallions. They're doing good here. Under the watchful eyes. Good cricket all round. Absolutely marvelous cricket. Here is Pranav once more. Plays it back to the bowler, misfield. The fielder from long on will make a move to limit the scoring to just a single. That single brings up 51 on the board, 51 for 1 it is. Stay tuned for more. So pitched, driven, good piece of fielding. Nil. Oh, that's nicely bowled. A dot ball to finish the over. End of over number 7. It's 51 for 1. Time for a drinks break. I take a break here. I shall see you soon. Stay tuned. Sridhar Kenny bringing up a fresh over from the far end. The man on strike, Pratham Kosambe. Oh my, what a delivery. In two minds, to leave it, to play at it. A touch lucky on that occasion, Pratham Kosambe. That could have gone anywhere, almost anywhere. Back live. If you have just tuned in, Salsit's young stallions winning the toss, opting to bat first on the good track. Nicely behind the line, stealing a quick single on that occasion. We've seen some good cricket from both the teams throughout the tournament. When the chips were down, they were able to deliver, as a result of which you see them in a face-off. The grand final happening right now on your screen. Ready for the next ball. Nil making room, putting it away for a quick single. Good running into the wickets. Plenty of wickets in the bag. It's time to go big now. Plenty of runs in this wicket. Not too many devils in the pitch either. We're on for 150, 160 surely, considering the kind of start these two lads have had so far for the team. That's a long hop and a wide one as well. The umpire gets a chance to exercise his arms. The scoreboard moves on nicely to 54 for 1. Stay tuned for more. The dugout believes a couple of runs should have been the story, not quite happening. It's Pratham Kosambe back on strike. Just the one of that last delivery. Beautifully bowled. Ends the over from Sridhar Kenny. It's 56 for 1. Helmet exchange for a cap. The story continues for the young stallions, winning the toss, batting first. Lost an early wicket, but these two out there formed a nice little partnership. Now on course for a good decent total here. Karan, the new bowler, to start from the far end. 56 for 1. Nil on strike. Pratham Kosambe at the non-striker's end, holding the fort nicely for the man in yellow. Back live. Number 8. Done. Number 9.
to start, and Karan will be the one. Can he do something different here? Can he do something extraordinary? Nothing in the wickets column. Barring that solitary wicket, they need plenty of wickets. Now, the other hand, from young Stallions' perspective, you need few humongous hits. Not a good way to start. Should be a no ball. Rightly signaled by the umpire. Free hit coming up sooner than expected, as the umpire signals the same. This Karan under pressure gives it a mighty whack. It doesn't go anywhere. Collected by the keeper, back to the bowler. Welcome free hit, missed out. Wide signal, back live here. These are bonus runs, should go all the way. Just about does. 5 bonus runs here for Stallions. Fortune favors the brave. They're prepared to take risk. Prepared to take risk. As said before, fortune favors the brave. The 2 brave men out there. Number 1, Pratham Kosambi on strike. Number 2, Nil. Like the old saying goes, fortune favors the brave. And for a reason. Absolutely marvelous cricket from the 2 batters out there. Nil. Nil on strike. Back live. Full toss. No chance for the fielder in the deep. Bang. Bang. Away she goes. Across the ropes. 12 already of the over. Here he comes. Puts away effortlessly. Should just be the single. Should just be the single. Coming back to the efforts of the 2 teams throughout the tournament. Really worth to be appreciated. Result of which, a chance to face off in the final. Straight to the fielder. Dot ball for a change. Could come back from Karan on that occasion. Didn't quite. Didn't get bat onto that, otherwise surely Another boundary was in the offing. Missed out. Karan ready to bowl the next. Final delivery of the over. And bang, beautifully played. It doesn't waste time to dispatch loose deliveries. Back for a couple. 2 runs, marking the end of the 9th over. It's 73 for 1 after 9. Back for more. Stay tuned. A bit of a hold up in the middle. The two batsmen having a nice little chat. It's really hot out there. You really have to admire the level of belief of the players, of the umpires. Tough job. They're equal to the task. As the new over will be touched upon by Sridhar Kenny from the far end. The nil, the batsman on strike. Here he comes. Kenny bowls long up. Dispatched. Beautifully. Over the ropes. For a mighty hit. That's 6 runs. That's maximum. Easy as a pie. Makes the batting look ridiculously very easy out there. Latches onto it like a hawk. Puts away in style. Beautiful. Good cricket from the two batters out there. And Aditya Prabhu Gaonkar, he's ecstatic. Why not? Misfield. Single down to the deep this time. Single. Maximum followed by single. Rotation of the strike. Class batting. You name it, you have it. The efforts are there for everyone to recognize the talent, recognize the efforts. Pratham Kosambe, nil. Wonderful little partnership here. That's a delicious shot. Wonder what he had for lunch. Boy, oh boy, what a shot. Delicious. That's delicate, that's gentle, whatever you may call it. As good as it gets. Class written all over. A bit of Gautam Gambhir in that shot. Come on, is the call from the dugout. All is well. That's going on right now for the young stallions. Winning the toss. What a good toss to win. You see the scoreboard and you believe it's a good toss to win. Win the toss, bat first. Here comes Kenny. And there goes Pratham. What a shot. Back for a couple. Easily done. Easy as a pie. As easy as it gets. Under the hot sun. Never easy for the bowlers. They're trying their best, but not good enough for these two batters out there. Scoring has been a touch too easy. Nothing much to show in the wickets column though. Sridhar Kenny ready to give it a go. Pratham. Oh.
A couple of deliveries still remaining in the over before we take a much welcome drinks break. Kenny. Bowls touch wide. Good enough for the umpire to decide against the bowler. Extras on the board. Still a couple of deliveries remain in this over. Pratham on strike. Smack! Look at the sound. Beautifully played shot for just a single. Absolutely marvelous cricket from the two batters out there. Ready to bowl one final time in this over. And that's put away in style for just a single. So that single marks the end of the over number 10. It's 89 for 1. We take a welcome drinks break here. We'll see you soon. Thank you. Krish to start a fresh over from the near end. Back live, friends. What a match it promises to be. Krish by court. Short and wide. Rightly signaled by the umpire. Begin 11 over. The score moves on to 90 for 1. Nil on strike. Krish the bowler. Bowls with a lot of heart. This time played straight to the fielder. At point. Point. Cover. Dot ball. Long on, long off. Deep square leg. As Krish gets ready. 90 for 1. Batting first. Beautifully played shot. Straight to long off. Arsh will collect the ball. Throw it back to the bowler and limit the scoring to just a solitary run. Nicely played shot to down to long off for a single on that occasion. By Neil, he's looking in fantastic touch here. Absolutely nothing to choose between the two batters out there. Done that beat big time with the bat. Flamboyant innings from either man. As marks his guard, Pratham Kosambi. Can he do anything wrong? Ready for live action. Krish. Pratham. Now then. Time to go big. Too many wickets in the bag. Looking for some lusty hits. As for Paikot fighters, they need quick wickets here. Whatever happens first. We'll bring it live. Every ball live on your screen. Ready to go. It's beautifully played. Makes the batting look so very easy. In total control, total command. Wants to dictate the terms. How well he has dictated the terms. Now and then, Snell back on strike, the danger man. A flamboyant batsman. Short and wide, rightly signaled by the umpire. Gets a chance to exercise his arms. One more to the total, thanks to that extra. Too many extras. Creeping up, it's 9-3 for 1. Another wide here. What's going on? Indiscipline. 5 runs off already in this over. It's Krish streaming in. A play and a miss. The dot ball for a change. Now then, Salted Stallions looking for a big total here. Kind of start they have got. Every chance to put up a big one on the board. Steaming in. That's a delicate touch. Beautifully played. But just for a single though. Trying to steal a couple. Not quite. Now. That misfield will prompt the extra run. Quite needless. Basics not done right. Do the basics right. And you get it straight more often than not. It's 97 for 1 after 11. Take a short break here. We'll be back for more live action. Stay tuned. Back live here. It's nil on strike. Put away in style. Just a single down to long on. Karan Male. What can he do? Can he provide a nice little touch to his bowling here? Scalp a couple. Or will the juggernaut continue for both the batters out there? Wait and watch. Karan once again into Pratham Kosambe. Should go all the way quite comfortably. And thanks to that shot, 100 comes up in quick time for the young stallions. It's 102 for 1. Pratham on 43. On course for a welcome 50. Can he get there? Can he not? Keep your fingers crossed. Watch every ball live on Photosonic Production. Karan once again into Pratham. A couple of hits away for his 50. Dodge ball for a change. Couple of runs shy of a 100-run partnership between the two. What a partnership. Yeah, that's delicate. Down to the fielder. Moves on to 44. 99 runs, the partnership. What a partnership. This partnership, I believe, will dictate the terms in this match. Put away in style. Beautifully played for a boundary. Brings up the 100 partnership with that shot. It's 107 for 1. Fantastic partnership between the two. Lost an early wicket, but then the two batters out there coming together and playing a knock of their lives. The best time to do it in the grand finale. End of the over, end of over number 12. It's 108 for 1. Back live and Sahil to continue. From knee end. Neil unbeaten on 43. Here goes. Soft appeal. The umpire unmoved. A single down to long off. Moves on to 44 with that shot. Pratham Kosambi unbeaten on 44 as well. What a partnership. Taking the sting out of this attack. Flattening the bowlers big time. Ready to go. Here comes the next ball. Beautifully played. Or singles. In fact, a couple of runs stolen. Under the very nose of the fielder. Beautiful running between the wickets. Not so fielding. And once again, it's Nelson on the board. 1-1-1. The dreaded figure on the board for 1. It's 1-1-1 for 1. Yorks, the batsman on that occasion, nearly. Beautiful comeback. What a ball. If you have just tuned in, as the young stallions won the toss. Batting first. What a score they've amassed so far. Sahil. That's delicate. I mean, I really love the way he bats. Puts away effortlessly for a couple of runs, making it look so ridiculously easy. A delicate touch. Comfortable 2 runs. Both the batsmen, for that matter, have been really comfortable. They don't care who holds the ball at the other end. They fear no reputation. They're doing what they're supposed to do. And that's bat out of their skin. It's back for more live action here. As Sahil continues from the near end. It's Pratham Kosambi, the man on strike, nearing his 50. Unbeaten on 48. Bang! That shot. No, not quite. 49 now. Beautiful batsmanship between the two. What a partnership. Going strong by the minute. It's 1-1-4 for 1. Pratham Kosambi on 49. He'll retain the strike. Chance for a 50. Big time. And it's young stallions who have moved on nicely to 1-1-4 for 1. At the end of over number 13. Back for more live action. Stay tuned. Ayan, the new bowler. Bowling from the near end. Marking his run up. Pratham Kosambi, the man on strike. 1 run needed for his 50. It's 1-1-4 for 1. Our young stallions winning the toss, batting first. What a partnership. This partnership will be the talk of the town for a long, long time. So get ready for over number 14. Ball number 1. Yes, I am. Full toss. Dispatched. Mighty. Explosive. Humongous. Colossal. Whatever you may call. Huge hit. And that brings up his 50, 55. Thanks to the rules in the book, he has to retire. But what an innings. What a man. That's Pratham Kosambe for you. Makes a long way back to the hut. Once you get to your 50, the rules in the book say you got to retire. But what an innings, what a man, Pratham Kosambe. Every time he steps out there with the wheeler in his hand, he's ready to deliver and deliver big time. When he scores big. Just like that. So end of a wonderful innings from Pratham Kosambe. As the new man, Sai Shegde, the captain, making his way out to the center, back for more live action. Ayan continuing straight to mid-off for no run. Gold dust, dot ball. And again a full toss. Not quite getting hold of that. Should just be the single down to the deep. A single added to the total as the scoreboard moves on. 1-1 for 2. Nil, unbeaten on 44. Should be a couple. Good fielding in the deep. Limits it to just a couple of runs. Moves on to 46 with that shot. A good hit away from his welcome 50. Bit of a misfield allows an extra run. Good running between the wickets. Bang! Asking for trouble. Should be a no ball as well. Free hit coming up. Bonus runs here. As the umpire signals the boundary. No ball for height. Free hit coming up. As we look at the ball sailing over. A couple of bounces into the fence. What an innings from this man as well. Nil. A beautiful 50. A quick fire 50. A 50 to be remembered for a long time. And again, the rules in the book say, once you get to a 50, you got to retire. Retire hurt. Retired out, rather. What a 50. What a knock. A knock to be remembered for a long time. From both the men. 1 Pratham Kosambe, 2-0. Rules in the book are equal. Same for everyone. Once you get to a 50, you got to make your way back. Retired, out. As simple as that. Just wait for the next ball from Mayan. Wide signal, rightly so, straying down the leg on this occasion. Free hit still persists because of that wide delivery. Full toss after full toss, gets the treatment. This time will be cut short by the fielders in the deep. Two players converging there. Not before the batsman completes a couple of runs. It's 1-3-3 for 3. End of over number 14. Back for more. Stay tuned. So urged to continue from the near end. A chance. Soft touch. Falling in no man's land. Bit of an opportunity created. An opportunity missed. It's 1-3-3 for 3. Sai Shegde, the captain, the man on strike. Gaurav at the other end. What can these two do? Nicely behind the line. Pats it away for a quick single. Good running between the wickets. Put away easily. Easy as a pie for a quick single. The running between the wickets throughout the tournament has been exemplary. I'm quite impressed. Are you? Not to forget the innings from Pratham Kosambe and Neil. What a partnership it was. What a partnership. Stallions winning the toss, batting first for a good reason. Short and wide, rightly signaled by an umpire. Extras on the board. Back live. Straight to the fielder, stealing a quick single. The single is on. Hot sun beating down on the ground and on the pitch mercilessly. Temperature soaring. Never easy for anyone out there. A good bouncer. A touch too good for the batsman. Oh my, even as I said that, a wide signal by the umpire. He believes that ball didn't do enough to impress him. Signal to wide. The umpire's decision is final and binding. Arsh ready, right arm. Gaurav on strike. It's a delicious shot. Look at that. Wow. Effortless. Elegance personified. Piece of art in that shot. Beautifully played for yet another boundary. That boundary brings up 142 for 3. A delivery shy of the 15th over. Stay tuned for more live action on your screen. Straying down the leg on that occasion, rightly signaled by the umpire. Extras creeping up here for the man in green. If you have just tuned in, the Stallions winning the toss, batting first. And what a score they have got so far on the board. Nicely tucked away. The fielder from long on will move in. Not before the batsmen complete a couple. End of over number 15. It's 145 for 3. Stay tuned for more live action. Thank you. Five to go. 145 for 3. Plenty of wickets still to play with. Just the 5 remaining. And it's Pranav Kamath. The ball in his hand. Nicely bowled. Nicely bowled. Not able to get bat onto that. So just under 5 overs remaining here. And again, beautiful piece of bowling from Pranav. Is equal to the task, giving nothing away. Runs tough to come by. Single the result on that occasion. Misfield, fumble, and a couple of runs. A single converted to a couple. Super running between the wickets. Hallmark. As that is put away with utter disdain over the ropes. Not even a semblance of a chance. Not even a semblance of a chance for any fielder out there. Over the ropes for a mighty 6. And that 6 brings up the 150. Look at Aditya Prabhu Gaonkar. He is happy, he is ecstatic, and why not? He knows his boys are delivering big time. What a hit it was from the captain. Super batting effort. Nicely behind the line. Good comeback from the bowler. Brings us to the end of the over. Over number 16 done here. It's 153 for 3. So urge to continue from the near end. It's Gaurav on strike. At the other end is the captain, Saish Hegde. Both the batters looking very comfortable out there. Not even a semblance of a chance or an opportunity for the bowlers. So tough out. So tough it is out there. Pure chanceless cricket from the lads in yellow as we get ready for over number 17. It's urged to do the needful. And the willow in his hand is Gaurav. Too close for comfort. Too close for comfort. Hurrying up the batsman on that occasion. Cranking up for room. Beautiful delivery. What a nice little comeback. Good start to the over. He bowls with a lot of heart. Does Ash. A quick single. Should be an easy couple now. Thanks to that misfit. A fumble allows the extra run to be linked. Having said that, exemplary, extraordinary running between the wickets. They'll be able to convert singles into twos. That's what good teams do. Nicely bowled. A single to the total. The scoreboard moves on to 156 for 3. We're into the 17th over. Beautifully played shot. It was shot. Meant to be dispatched. Wastes no opportunity in dispatching it. To the boundary. At fine leg. You still have to put away those. Easy though it may look, you still have to put away. It's Ash once again, one more time here. Should be a wide. The pressure on the bowler to deliver after being smacked for a boundary. That's delicious. That's delicious. What a shot. Oh my goodness. Mixed batting. Look ridiculously easy does the captain of the young Salsastilians. Absolutely marvelous cricket. Beautifully played. What a shot. Here is Ash once again into the captain. Nearly yokes him on that occasion. What a good comeback. Easy single to end the over. End of over number 17. It's 166 for 3. What a score. What a score. So power play into the play for the final 3. Now then, are we looking at 200 or more? Are we looking at 200 or more? Quite possible. Plenty of wickets in the bag. 3 overs to do that. Wait and watch. Ready for over number 18. Sahil. Wow, what a shot. Player, fielder getting underneath. Laps onto it. Doesn't miss. What a beautiful catch at long on. What a beautiful catch at long on from Pranav Kamath. Remember the name. Super catch to get rid of a super batsman. As a nice little innings comes to an end from the captain, Sai Shegde. It's number 4 down here for 166.
Next batsman. Prabhakar Shetty mara.
Prabhakar Shetty, the new batsman, making his way out, slowly out to the center. Number 4 down for Salsastilians, 166 for 4 now. Just under 3 overs remaining here. Now then. Super little catch from Pranav Kamath to get rid of a super batsman. Back live. Sahil, what can you do? The new batsman, Prabhakar Shetty, the left-hander at the crease. Gets off the mark in style. With a couple of runs to his name. Nice little batting. Gaurav at the other end holding the fort nicely for the young stallions.
But coming back to the batting of the young stallions, what an effort. What an effort with the bat. And look at the score. It tells the story. Win the toss, bat first. And wow, what a toss to win.
What a delivery. Peach of a delivery. That's a Jaffa. Ripper. Rips through. Disturbs the timber. Sahil, you little beauty. Gets rid of Prabhakar Shetty. The left-hander makes a long way back to the hut.
Next batter.
It's number 5 down. It's 168 for 5. Now then, just under 3 overs remaining. It's Path Kosambe making his way out to the center. What can he do? Back live here, Sahil. A couple of wickets in this over. Cleaning up the batsman on the last occasion, and a nice catch to get rid of the captain early on in this over by Pranav Kamath. Yeah, that's flicked away effortlessly. Beautifully played shot for a single. Gets off the mark. Gets on the board. And the scoreboard moves on to 169 for 5. A single should end the over. End of over number 18. Bit of a hold up. A delivery shot, I believe. Everything is happening out there. Nope, all is well that ends well. Back for the 18th, rather the 19th over. Beautifully bowled. What a delivery. What a delivery. To clean up Gaurav on that occasion. $170 for 6 it is now.
Next batsman.
What a pitch of a delivery to get rid of Gaurav. .170 on the board, 6 wickets done. Back live here. Sridhar Kenny. Too close for comfort. Pitch of a delivery. It's bowled really well here. Nicely bowled. Cranking up for room on that occasion. Pritish, the new batsman. And again, foxing the batsman. Even the keeper. Missing about everything that comes in line. I believe that was a chance. Gone down the bagging. The scoreboard moves on. 6-4. 174. 171 rather. 6 for 171. As Kenny gets ready to bowl the next delivery. Parth, the man on strike. That's delicate. Quick single. No chance for a couple. What a score on the board already. Beautifully played shot. You have to believe the Stallions have one hand on the trophy already, thanks to their score. Winning the toss, batting first, batting powerhouse, brings us to the end of the over. 19 done here, 174 for 6. One last over. 23 extras as I get news from the scorer. 23 extras, friends. 23 extras. Can you believe it? Wow. Not getting it straight in the field. Not getting it straight with the ball. They will have to bat out of their skin come this next innings. Paikot fighters not done enough with the ball. Mighty, humongous total on the cards here. Last over coming up. And will be bowled by Krish Paikot, the captain of the Paikot fighters. What can he do? Can he stem the flow of runs? Can he pick a couple of wickets in this final over? Wait and watch. Stay tuned. Bang! Over the fielder for a couple of runs. The Stallions have done a wonderful job. The young Stallions have done a wonderful job under the guidance of Aditya Prabhu Gaonkar. He's been instrumental in taking the team to greater heights as that ball is played down to long on for a quick single. Misfield fumble allows the single and a couple. 2 runs added to the total. Licks the extra run thanks to a misfield. Beautiful, beautiful. Should be an easy couple. It's 180 for 6. This time over the fielder. And away she goes for a welcome boundary. Rasik Paikot, he's not impressed. He's not at all impressed with what's happening out there. Here's Krish. Bang. Should be a couple minimum. Easily done. 12 runs already in this over. More to come. Final delivery of the innings. A dot ball to finish off the innings, to polish off the innings, and young Stallions finish on 186 for 6. What a total they have got. One hand on the trophy already, I believe. Do you? Come out with your comments. We'd love to read those. We take a break here. On the other side, the innings of the Paikot fighters. Turn of the man in green to face the music. 187 to get of the allotted 20 overs. Pranav Kamath and Achyut Dalal to begin the proceedings for Pike Horse fighters who need to fight it out, grind it out, and make a mark. Easier said than done. Wait for ball number 1, innings number 2, right here, right now. Live and exclusive. Photosonic production. Right then, we all set to go. Ball number 1 on your screen in a short while. Which team will celebrate the new year first? Will it be Pike Horse fighters or will it be Young Stallions? Chasing 187. Just about to get underway. The fielding set. Point. Cover. Mid off. Long on. Asleep as well. Here comes Parth. Beautifully bowled first up. Nicely behind the line. Pranav Kamath pats it gently. Dot ball to start the innings. Wanted to give it some treatment. The bowler equal to the task. A couple of dot balls. Beautiful bowling. First up by Parth Kosambe. A play and a miss. A touch shot. Latches onto it like a hawk. And away she goes. What a beautiful shot to get off the mark and get on the board. Splits the gap. Fast outfield. Only one place it can go. Across the ropes. It's 4 without loss. Over number 1. Still a couple of deliveries left in this over. As Parth streaming in, right arm. Should be a wide down the leg. Rightly signaled by the umpire. Absolutely marvelous cricket throughout the tournament. And today has been no exception whatsoever. Here is Parth. Beautifully played once again, this time straight to the fielder. Yes, no, yes, no. And no is the result. Trying to put it away, try and split the gap, not happening on that count. The score remains 4 without loss. A delivery to come. 5 rather. So a boundary and a wide to finish that over. It's 5 without loss after 1. Anurag, the new bowler. bowling from the far end. Wrapped on the pads. Soft appeal. Achyut Dalal, the man on strike. Anurag bowls with a lot of fire, a lot of power, a lot of energy, a lot of venom. He's got everything a fast bowler needs to have. This gets ready. Nicely bowled, giving nothing away. Just teasing the batsman on that occasion. A big thanks to Photosonic Production to bring you all the pictures live. It's been my pleasure to bring you all the comments live. It's Anurag. Steams in, full toss. Attempts a Yorker, bowls a full toss, but gets away. Dot ball. Beautiful piece of fielding in the deep. One mistake would have crossed the ropes. Limits to just a single. Anurag steams in. Should be a wide, or rather a no ball. And free hit coming up sooner than expected. Back live. Achyut on strike. Back to the bowler. Should end the over. End of over number 1. End of over number 2. It's 8 without any loss. Five runs in the first, 3 runs in the second. 2 overs done, 8 without loss. Oh, a pitch to over the fielders. Will it go all the way? Should go all the way. The boundary to mark the opening of the over number 3. And Parth Kosambe licks a boundary early on in this over. What a good start for the man in green. They need plenty more. Chasing 187, never going to be easy. Never going to be easy. You got to keep wickets in hand. And also, should set their run rate moving big time. Just over 2 overs done here, 12 without loss. Under 15 Picot fighters. It's a grand final between the two teams. Gives it a nice little whack. Good enough to cross the boundary in a hurry. "16 without loss. Thanks to that boundary. Just over 2 overs done here. This is what the Picot fighters need. The bowling has to improve. Many questions asked, very few answered. Picot fighters need a further 171 of 106 balls. Put away for a quick single. Straight to the fielder. Beautiful shot. Caresses it. Elegance personified. You'll go miles to watch him play those kind of shots. Beautifully played shot. What a shot. Achyut Dalal, the man to look for. The moment he bowled that, his eyes lit up in desire. Latches onto it like a hawk and away she goes. Across the boundary in a hurry. Direct hit. Third umpire back in business. Aditya Prabhu Gaonkar believes he's gone for sure. Let's wait and watch. Will the decision be 1 word or 2 words? Friends, keep a watchful eye as we take a look at the replays. As we still await the decision. 2 words or 1 word? Too close for comfort.
Yes!
Out it is. The decision is one word. What a way to get out. The last thing you want is a run out. And that's precisely what happens. Who was the fielder with the direct throw? The captain, is it? Sai Shegde leading by example. A direct throw. Achyut Dalal is the man who perishes. A long, long way back to the hut. It's going to be painful. You don't need a run out. It's the last thing you want. But that's precisely what's happened. Beautiful piece of fielding. Beautiful piece of fielding. The new batsman makes his way out to the center. Wide delivery. Rightly signaled by the umpire. A play and a miss. Anurag bowls with a lot of pace, a lot of fire. Omkar Nadkarni, the new batsman. Pranav Kamath at the other end holding the fort nicely for the Paikot fighters as Anurag gets ready to bowl one more time in this over. Cleans him up. Super delivery. That's a Jaffa. That's a ripper. Whatever you may call. The middle stump is uprooted. What a pitch of a delivery. Cleaning up. Omkar Nadkarni. He's gone. Number 2 down here. Take a short break. Lot more coming up on your screen. Stay tuned. .22 for 2, just over 2 overs done. 165 to get. Exactly 100 deliveries. Hundred balls, 165 runs. Ready for more. Here comes Anurag. Wicket followed by a dot ball. Arsa Desai, the new man. What can he do for his team? The super effort with the ball so far. Bats away gently to a single. A single brings up 23 on the board, 23 for 2. Paikot Fighters chasing 187. Now then. Appeal for caught behind. He's missed it altogether. I wonder what the appeal was for. A chance goes down. The keeper in a bit of pain. The keeper in pain. That was nasty. Back for live action. Back live as that is played for a quick single. Good running between the wickets. It's 24 for 2, 25 for 2 after 4. 5 for 2. 4 overs done, 25 for 2, chasing 187. What happens next? If you're just tuning in, the lads in yellow winning the toss, electing to bat first on a good batting pitch, making 186. A colossal total, a humongous total. And come the innings of the Paikot Fighters, losing a couple of wickets in a hurry. As a result of which, the scoreboard says it's 2-5 for 2. So it's the captain bringing himself on for over number 5, and he's first. A nice little deft touch. A single, in fact, walking the single on that occasion. Super cricket. Needs some quick hits here. But the bowling, it's looking really good. The captain bringing himself on. Trying to steal a single, not quite there. Pranav Kamath. Arsa Desai at the other end. Sai Shekdi, the bowler. None for 1. Beautifully played. What a shot. And away she goes for a boundary. Paikot fighters need plenty more. The bowling is looking really good out there. Gently played, turns down the single. Dot ball for a change. Over pitched, put away for a quick single. 30 for 2. And just under 5 overs. 31 for 2 rather. A delivery shy of the 5th over. The Salsa Stallions really done a good job. That's flicked away effortlessly. Beautiful shot for a couple of runs. Should bring us to the end of that over, end of over number 5. It's 33 for 2. The young Salsa Stallions moving from strength to strength, strength to strength. Under the watchful eyes of Aditya Prabhu Gaonkar, he has done enough to take this team to another level, hasn't he? And the juggernaut seems to continue on a roll. Looking good here. One hand on the trophy already. A couple of wickets more. Yeah, through. A bit of a hold-up. Change of guard. This Pratham Kosambe. Goes back on his guard. It's 33 for 2. 5 done here. Run rate shade over 6. Chasing 187. Needs some humongous colossal hits. Nothing less will do. A super shot. Beautifully played shot. And the umpire will have a chance to signal that a boundary. Good beginning to a fresh over. Nil the new bowler. 37 for 2 thanks to that boundary. Just over 5 overs. 10 here. Pranav Kamath is looking good. He's looking threatening. Harsh Sardesai, the man at the other end, unbeaten on 5. So get ready for the next ball. Quick single. Good running between the wickets. Beautiful shot. Again, this time. And again a dot ball. Back to back. Quality bowling, quality bowling. Giving nothing away. Is such a miser with the ball is nil. Chance for the fielder. Boundary in the end. Fast outfield. Once you split the gap, there's no saving the ball. Got enough legs on that to carry it home. So boundary brings up this total to 42 for 2. Nil. Patted away gently back for a couple. Plays with effortless ease, does Arsh. As he does on that occasion, Arsh and Pranav need a nice little partnership out there. 44 for 2 at the end of over number 6. Current run rate shade over 7, 187 to get. Further 143 from here in 84. 8 wickets in hand. Can they do it? Can they not? We wait and watch. Take a break here. Back live soon. Attempts a Yorker, bowls a full toss. Easy put away for a boundary. You still have to hit those. Latches onto it like a hawk. He wastes no opportunity in dispatching it to the boundary. A rare full toss. Attempts a Yorker, bowls a full toss. Needs some discipline in the bowling ranks. Otherwise, if the batsmen decide to go big, it's trouble. Good comeback. Short fine leg. Will limit it to just a solitary run. Absolutely marvelous cricket throughout the tournament. We have seen some blockbusters. We have seen some close matches. We have seen some lopsided matches. We have seen just about everything in this tournament. As we near the fag end of the innings. And the tournament as well. That's beautiful. Should be. This is. What's happening out there? A state of anarchy. Chaos out there. Chaos. You've seen it all. Misfilled. Chance for a run out. The batsman survives. What an opportunity. Saish to continue from the far end. Nicely bowled. Nearly yorks him. Just a single. Arsh, the man on strike this time. Beautifully played. Back live here. 50-40. $55-42 rather after the end of at the end of over number 7, 132 to get in 78 balls. Paikot fighters now then. Back live, it's 56-2. Oh, that's nicely played. Straight to the fielder, should just be the single. As the scoreboard moves on to 57-2. Just over 7 overs done here, chasing a mammoth. 187, posted by Salset Stallions. That's a beautiful shot. Down to long off for a single. What a shot. The fielder getting underneath. Makes a mess. Puts it down. Boundary it is. Barth with a missed opportunity down in the deep. What an opportunity. An opportunity created, an opportunity missed. Big time. Seen about everything. What's happening out there? Couple of runs. Back live. $64-2. 8 overs done. 12 overs to go. And 123 to get. 8 wickets in hand. The new bowler, Smith Dalby, I believe, is the new bowler from the far end to do his bit with the ball. Now then, 64-2. All set to go. Put away effortlessly for a quick single. Nothing more than that. Nothing more than that. It needs some lusty hits out here to get close to that 186 target. 187 target, mind you. 186 is what the young stallions got on the board. Was punished straight to the fielder. For no run, dot ball. Fielder getting underneath. No way! Onto the hoardings. What a shot! What a man! That's maximum. Moves on to 45 with that lusty hit. One more hit away from his welcome 50. 71 for 2. Just over 8 overs done here. They're walking the single. Both Ash and Pranav. It's been a nice little partnership between the two out there. Doing their bit with the bat for their team. Pike Court Fighters 72 for 2. 2 deliveries shy of the 9th over. Dot ball. One more delivery. 72 for 2. 1 delivery shy of the 9th over. That's patted away gently, deliciously, delicately, whatever you may call it. A boundary to finish the over. 76 for 2 after 9. So 76 for 2 after the end of 9. Beautiful batting from Pike Court Fighters, Pranav Kamath in particular. Chasing 187. They still need a Nelson in 66 balls. Ash and Pranav 121 and 46 respectively. Time for a change in bowling from the other end. From the far end, it's Prabhakar coming on to bowl. Required run rate. Creeping up. Current run rate. Over 8. As he gets ready to bowl his first ball. 1-1-1 to get in the final 66 deliveries. Getting too close for comfort for either team. Just when you thought Salsa Stallions were in it, his Pike Court Fighters were storming back and big time. That's beautiful. Easy as a pie. Puts away in style. Brings up his 50. As a result of which, he has to make a long way back to the hut. Because the rules in the book say, once you reach a 50, you got to be back. Retired, out. It's 80 for 2. Just over 9 overs done here. 107 to get in 65. Rather, it's 80 for 3 now. Into the 10th. But what an innings, what a man. Give it a bow. super innings comes to an end. So 80 for 3, just over 9 overs done here. And who's the new man? It's Sridhar Kenny, making his way out to the center. So back live here. Need a further 107 of 65. 80 for 3, under 25 pie court fighters fighting it out big time here. $107 to get. 65 deliveries to play with. 7 wickets in hand. Nice little shot. Down to third man for a quick couple of runs. The equation is getting a lot closer than expected here. 82 for 3, just over 9 overs done. Sridhar Kenny, the new batsman, getting on the board with a couple. Arsh Sadesai at the other end holding the fort nicely. 82 for 3. Should be a wide, rightly signaled by an umpire. Back live here. $83 for 3. Put away in style. Beautiful shot. Across the ropes. Back live. 87 for 3. Just under 10 overs done here. At that ball. Back live here. That ball is put away. For a single. Ends the over. End of over number 10. It's 88 for 3. Picot fighters fighting it out. Big time. Need a further 99 of 60. Stay tuned for more. We take a short break here. It's drinks time. 88 for 3. Picot fighters. 10 overs done, 99 to get of the final 60. Welcome drinks. Time for a short break. I see you soon. Stay tuned. Thanks a lot. Back live. 88 for 3. 99 to get. Final 60 deliveries remain. 7 wickets in hand. Whatever happens will happen on your screen live. Every match ball live. A big thanks to Photosonic Production to bring you every picture live. It's been such a pleasure to bring you all the comments live at my end. Let's see what happens. Crunch time. Now or never. Do or die. Smith to bowl from the near end. 88 for 3. Paikot fighters fighting it out. Another 99 to get. 60 balls remain. Here comes ball number 1. Number 11. Over number 11. Ball number 1. Here goes. Back live. Nicely played. A single to rotate the strike as the scoreboard moves on to 89 for 3. Just over 10 overs done here. Straight after the break. Smith. Wide. Rightly so. Smith bowls, tapped away gently. As the fielder moves in from deep square leg. And saves a few runs for his team. The scoreboard moves on 92 for 3. Fielder getting under net. Makes a mess of it. Straight in, straight out. I believe plenty of holes in that bucket. Do you? Couple of runs. 94 for 3 now. It's all happening out here. Stay tuned. Deep mid wicket, deep square leg. Point, cover, short third man. Here he comes, Smith. A delicate touch. Not quite. Didn't quite get a bat onto that. A dot ball the result. The scoreboard 94 for 3 it says. Long up, put away with utter disdain. Look at that shot. Super shot. The moment he hit it, 4 runs written all over. Beautiful, crisp, as good as it gets. Brings up 98, a couple shy of a welcome 100 on the board. $98 for 3 it is. 98 for 3. Just under 11 overs done here. Back to the bowler, chance for a run out. It's all happening out there, friends. As we come to the end of that over, over number 11 gets done. It's 98 for 3. Pratham Prabhugaonkar to begin the over from the near end. A quick single. Arsh back on strike. The new man. Sridhar Kenny. He has done his bit with the bat. Beautifully played shot. The fielder at long off has some job to do. Nice little job he does to prevent.
We welcome all our guests, Sri V.M. Prabhudesai, the ex-director of sports, and our guests, Vittaldas Bhatt, Siddesh Kharangate. As the batsman plays onto the leg side and they collect a single, the score moves to 1-0-2. Meanwhile, may I request all the guests to kindly come inside and have some refreshments. All the guests, please come inside and have some refreshments.
Thank you, Mr. Gomakant. We are back live here. The scoreboard moves on to 102 for 3. Just under 12 overs done. Pratham Prabhugaonkar gets ready to bowl the next delivery. Now then. Smack! Beautifully played shot. No chance whatsoever for any fielder out there. Boundary the result. With that boundary, the scoreboard moves on to 107 for 3. What a beautiful hit. This is getting close. 80 of 49. 7 wickets in hand. Super defense ends the over. It's 107 for 3 after 12. Back for more. Stay tuned. (107 for 3 it is after 12. Need a further 80 runs in 48 balls. 80 runs, 48 balls. The equation getting really close now. Nil to begin a fresh over from the near end. What can he do? Third umpire back in business. A chance for a stumping. Wait and watch the replays. The decision is towards and it's not out. Sridhar Kenny, Arshad Desai unbeaten on 10 and 36 respectively. This is getting close, friends. This is getting really close. Mighty close. We are in for a mighty close finish here. Whatever happens, happens on your screen and it's happening live. Every ball live. It's live and exclusive on Photosonic Production. Absolutely marvelous cricket, nothing less. Nothing less. Steps away gently for a quick single. You need some lusty, colossal, humongous hits here. Otherwise, the things can get pretty ugly later on in the innings. Don't wait for the last. It's the order and the mantra for the day. So 108 for 3. Just over 12 overs done. Oh, pitched! Look at that shot. My goodness. This is the biggest of the lot. Look at that shot. Colossal, humongous, gigantic, explosive, whatever you may call. It's right up there. That 6 brings up 114 on the board. It's 114 for 3. Arsh moves on to 42. What a whirling knock under pressure. A maximum followed by a single down to long on. Beautiful cricket from Arsh Sardesai. What a knock it has been. What a knock. Under pressure in quick time. Should be a single down to long off this time. Moves on to 43. That's delicate. That's gentle. He walks the single. Makes batting look ridiculously so very easy out there. Beautiful. Crisp. You name it, he has it. Ends the over. End of over number 13 is 117 for 3. 70 to get, 42 deliveries remain, 7 wickets in hand. It's all getting close. Plenty of juice still left in the match. Please don't go anywhere. If you have just tuned in, Pike fighters chasing a mammoth 187 are 117 for 3. 7 overs remain. They need 70 or 42. With 7 wickets in hand. Pratham to continue from the near end. Beautiful bowling. Nice defense. Dot ball. Most importantly, it's a dot ball. Super day of cricket. I believe this match is going down to the wire as well. Back to the bowler. What a good couple of balls already in this over. Beautiful bowling under pressure. Beautiful bowling. This is what you want. This is a chance for you to make a name for yourself. The captain will be proud. Tucked away. Straight to the fielder though, not before the batsman completes a quick single. So with that single, Arsh Sardesai moves on to 45. Sridhar Kenny going nicely at the other end. Unbeaten on 12. Just over 13 overs turn here. 69 to get. 39 deliveries remain. Yes, Pratham Prabhugaonkar one more time in this over. Put away. Fielder gets under it. Makes no mistake. What a catch. Catches win matches. Is this going to be that? We wait and watch. But for now, it's time for celebration. For the boys in yellow. What a catch. Sridhar Kenny perishes. Thanks to a wonderful catch in the deep. To make a long way back to the hut. What a catch. Welcome back live, friends. This is one heck of a match. This is going down to the wire, make no mistake about it. 1-1-8 for 4. As comes the next ball. Karan, the new batsman, facing the music. Uh-oh. Trying to steal a single, not quite there. Dot ball. Wicket followed by a dot ball. This is a terrific over under the circumstances from Pratham. Beautiful bowling under pressure. You name it, he has it. That's class. Steams in, bowls, giving nothing away. Such a miser with the ball. But the batsman decide to steal a single. What an over. Brings us to the end of over number 14. It's 1-1-9 for 4. Back for more. Stay tuned. So we take the batting power play here. Now then, keep your fingers crossed. This is deliciously poised, friends. Deliciously poised for a good finish out here. 68 to get of the final 36. Still 6 wickets in the bag. To try and make it big here. One more final time. Which team will lift the trophy? Which team will get a chance to celebrate the new year first? As we wait and watch for ball number 1 of over number 15. Who is the man with the ball? It's none other than Prabhakar. Bowling from the near end. The man on strike is Karan Mahale. Back live here. Karan, fielder getting underneath. Just over the field, he tried his bit. Not quite. Couple of runs added to the total. They'll take whatever comes. Mind you, no matter how they come, as long as they come. They'll take anything and everything that comes their way. 66 to get, 35 balls to play with. Oh, nice little deft touch in that, trying to steal a single. Not quite, not quite. Dot ball. Dot ball it is. Every dot ball is nothing short of gold dust. Rightly so under the circumstances. 1-1 for 4. Fielder makes no mistake. Look at that. Wow. What a catch. What a catch. That has to be the catch of the tournament. Nothing less. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. A double wow from me on that count. What a catch. Smith Dalby, you beauty. You can do nothing wrong. What a catch. What a catch. Under the circumstances, against a run of play. This is why you say catches win matches. The reason is there for everyone to see. The reason is there for everyone to watch. The efforts are there for everyone to acknowledge. What a piece of fielding. Sahil, the new batsman, makes a long way out to the center. Now then, 121 for 5 against a run of play. This is getting really nervy out there for the man in green. Thanks to some wonderful piece of fielding and catching as well. $66 to get 33 legal deliveries, 5 wickets in hand. Equation as simple as that. Bet live. Another. Oh my goodness. 2 players converging. This is totally unnecessary. The batsman survives. What a relief. He survives. Regulation catch. Made a mess of. They'll take that single. It will go down in the books as a dropped opportunity. Over the fielder. Couple of runs. Need a spectacular effort here. Nothing less than a miracle will do. 62 to get. 31 balls remain. 125 for 5 are Paikot fighters. Required run rate just about 12. What a shot! That shot brings up 50 for Arsh. And the result of him reaching that 50, he has to retire. As the rules in the book say, you reach a 50, you got to retire. It's retired out. 129 for 5 after 15. 5 to go. And 58 to get. Stay tuned for more. Hello, testing 1, 2, 3. Back live. 5 overs to go. So 58 to get of the final 30. 129 for 6 it is after 15. As we near the final leg of the tournament here. That's wide. Starts off with a wide. The umpire having no hesitation in declaring that a wide. Not the best way to start the over. Anurag Porkar, what can he do? What can he do for his captain? What can he do for his team? Top edge. To the fielder. Back for 2. They'll take anything that comes their way. But a real pacey delivery from Anurag. He gives nothing away. Absolutely spot on. Sahil, the man on strike. Krish Paikot, the captain at the other end, trying to do his bit with the bat. Anurag. Sahil. Should be a wide. Rightly signaled by the umpire. Gets a chance to exercise his arms once again in this over. Do the basics right and you get the game in your hand. Not quite happening. Under pressure. Easier said than done. Here is Anurag once again. Steaming in. That's punished. No chance for the fielder in the deep. A welcome boundary for the man in green. Boundary signaled by the umpire as the scoreboard moves on to 137 for 6. 50 to get. 28 balls to spare. 4 wickets in hand. As the dugout is ecstatic, they believe the match is on. It's game on. Come on. Anurag steaming in. Is that the third wide of the over? What's happening out there? This is pressure. Plenty of nervous energy floating around. Plenty of butterflies in the stomach as well. This is pressure for you, friends. This is pressure. You just have to do the basics right. Not happening. Shot wide. The pace does the rest. Job for the fielder in the deep. Limits it to just a couple of runs. Good running between the wickets. 47 to get. 27 balls remain. 4 wickets in hand. Beautifully bowled. Beautifully bowled. The soft appeal. Look at that delivery. Bowls with a lot of venom, energy, pace, and firepower. Everything there. Does the basics right. Beat the batsman. Beautifully bowled. Real good delivery. Should be extra runs here. These are extra runs. Need a much better effort in the field. As the sun sets, which team will it be to hold the trophy? One more time here. Which team will celebrate the new year first? As Anurag gets ready to bowl one more time in this over. On the pads, huge appeal, chance for a run out, chance for a run out, direct hit and you're gone. We come to the end of the over number 16. Is 16 done here? 1, 4, 2, 4, 6. So the equation nicely balanced. 45 to get. 24 balls remaining. 4 wickets in hand. It could be anybody's match. A couple of good overs or a couple of wickets will decide the trend. Stay tuned for more. A big thanks to the organizers, the sponsors, the umpires, the players, and all my fans and friends all around the world. Thanks for your company. We enjoyed it. Trust me. It was so very good to have you. As we near the fag end of the innings and of the match and of the tournament here, as the sun sets, for the final 4 overs, here comes Prabhakar Shetty. And to face the music is the Paikot captain, Krish Paikot. .45 to get, 24 balls to play. Here comes. Nicely bowled. That's a pacey delivery. Beating the batsman all ends up on that occasion. Bowls with a lot of firepower. Plenty of pace on that as well. Krish, what can you do? Can you lead from the front? Can you set an example here? Here comes the next ball. That's delicate, that's delicious, but just a single, mind you. Just a single to rotate the strike. Is Sahil back on strike? 44 to get, 22 balls to play with, required run rate, exactly 12. As the sun sets for one final time in this match, we still don't know the outcome. Let's keep our fingers crossed. Prabhakar Shetty, a chance to make a name for yourself. And Sahil with the wheeler in his hand. Gives it a nice little whack. Will drop short of the fielder. Chance for a couple. Easily done. Good running between the wickets. Good running between the wickets. In fact, I have to tell you this. The running between the wickets throughout the tournament has been exemplary. Extraordinary, if I add. Beautiful. But for now, the lads in yellow are looking good to take this match home. Full toss! Bang! Is that going all the way? What a hit! What a hit! That's mighty, humongous, that's gigantic, that's colossal, that's everything. You name it, he has it. Put away, over the ropes, over the ropes. What a hit, under pressure. 150 comes up with that shot, it's 151 to be precise. Still 4 wickets in the bag. Still 36 to get of the final 20. It's 36 to get, 20 balls to play, and 4 wickets in hand. Now then, crunch time. Here comes Shetty once again in this over. A 6 followed by a single. Good running between the wickets. Good comeback by the bowler as well. He's getting close, friends. 35 to get. 19 balls. Final ball of the 17th over. Coming up. It's all happening. And it's a captain on strike. Full toss, not able to capitalize. Dot ball to finish the over. As we come to the end of over number 17, it's 1-5-2 for 6. 35 to get, 18 balls remain, and 4 wickets in the bag. We saw a nail-biter, the first match, 45+ veterans between Pie Court Fighters and Dream Crushers. Pie Court Fighters crushing the dreams of the mighty Dream Crushers on that occasion. As we come back live to this match, another chance for the match to go down to the wire. And what a match it has been so far. Just when it looked like the lads in yellow were running away with the game, Pie Court Fighters come back strong with a bang. Pratham Prabhu Gaonkar. He has a chance to make a name for himself. Can he? Here comes Sahil, the man on strike. Wrapped on the pads. Huge appeal. Given. What a delivery. The batsman is not happy. It doesn't matter. What matters is the umpire's decision, and it's final and binding. There's one more down here, just in the nick of time. So after a well-played innings, Sahil makes his way back to the hut. Take nothing away. It's been a good innings from the little man as he makes a long way back to the hut. It's 1-5-2 for 7. And now, you got to believe the Salsette young stallions have this match in the bag. But you never know till the last ball is bowled. 35 to get, 17 deliveries remain, just the 3 wickets in hand. 1-5-2 for 7 it is. Beautiful bowling by that man on the screen. Pratham Prabhu Gaonkar is the name. Back live here. Nice little shot, but just a single down to the deep. Nothing more than that. They won't be too unhappy about that. Licking singles won't harm the cause. It's the boundaries that will worry them big time. Krish on strike, the captain. What can you do? .34 to get, 16 deliveries remain, 3 wickets in hand. Cleans him up. That's timber. Beautiful bowling. Cleans up the captain. Pie Court Fighters, everything to worry for. 153 for 8. It's the short man Ayan who has to make his way out to the center and face the music. Beautiful bowling. The boys are in a huddle. They are ecstatic, and why not? Look at that man, Aditya Prabhu Gaonkar. He is happy with the boys. And why not? Why not? He has taken this team to another level, to a completely different level. And the results are there for everyone to see. Right from the onset, I say only one thing. The team that takes the game to another level, to a completely different level, will eventually win it. And that's what is happening right now on your screen, friends. 153 for 8. It's that man, Pratham Prabhu Gaonkar, with the ball in his hand. Wonderful bowling, quality bowling, under pressure. He has delivered. The risk-reward ratio has favored the bowling team this time around. So, Ayan Borkar to face the music. Here comes the band as Pratham gets ready to bowl. Shot. Left alone to the keeper. You really have to admire the level of belief of all the players out there, irrespective of who wins, who loses. It's quality effort from each one. Wrapped on the pads. What an over, what an over. Coming back to the T20 Sarsangan series, what a nice little tournament it has been so far. Coming to the fag end. Beautiful. We have seen about everything in this tournament. Blockbusters. Lopsided. Yeah, nicely defended. Dot ball to finish the over. End of over number 18. It's 15348. 34 to get of the final 12. Looks a touch difficult from here. Back live. Stay tuned. So coming back. Throughout the tournament, we have seen some blockbusters, some lopsided matches, some matches that have gone down to the wire. So we've seen about everything. The sun has set. 12 balls to go still. 34 to get. So the captain brings himself on from the near end. One more time here. Will this be the last over? Can Paikot fighters take it to the brink? Live pictures coming on your screen. Here comes the captain. Nice little whack. Will drop in no man's land. Should be a couple. Chance for a run out. It's all happening. Just a single it is. Jairam, the new batsman. And the captain. Is the captain to the captain. It's Hegde on to Krish. Oh, beg your pardon. It's Ayan Borkar. Saish Hegde, the captain for the young Salsa Stallions, winning the toss today, batting first. 186 on the board. Here he comes with the next ball. Beautifully bowled. Beautifully bowled. A little fumble allows a single. Can Jairam do a Yuvraj Singh? The dugout believes he has the potential to do that. I have my doubts. I have my doubts. Let's look. Let's look. Can he do a Ringu? Can he do a Yuvraj here? Here it comes. Nicely bowled. Nicely bowled. You need lots more. The dugout, they are frantic, man. They're frantic. Why not? Can you do a small piece of Ringu or Yuvraj? The need of the hour. Let's see what happens. Shot! Should go all the way. Enough pace on that to carry it home. Yes, it does. Welcome boundary for the man in green. A touch too late, I believe. Too many to get. With a solitary wicket remaining. It's 159 for 8. 28 to get, 8 balls in hand. Here comes the captain with the ball. Shot, trying to nudge it away. Dot ball. Beautiful piece of bowling. Almost everything has gone right for the lads in yellow. Win the toss, bat first, put up 186 on the board, did their bit with the bat and now with the ball. Here he comes, the captain, once more. Hurrying up the batsman on that occasion. The batsman completes a single. Brings us to the end of the over. It's 1-6-0 for 8. 27 to get of the final 6. A big thanks to Photosonic Production to bring you all the pictures live on your screen. It's my pleasure. It was my pleasure, rather, to bring you all the comments live. A big thanks to our sponsors, the organizers, the players, the umpires, and all my fans all around the world. Thank you so much for tuning in great numbers and to make this tournament a big success. As we enter the final over of the tournament, and that man, Pratham Prabhu Gaonkar is the name. One more time here, the final over coming up, friends. Stay tuned. Wrapped on the pads, giving nothing away. Dot ball to begin. They started off well, and they're ending it up nicely. Pretty much sums a very good day for the young lads. Beautifully bowled, beating the batsman, all ends up. The pace does the rest. $27 to get, 4 deliveries remain. You need much more than a maximum every ball. This is pretty much done and dusted here. Gives it a nice little whack, misses altogether. Oh, pitches! Bang! Should go all the way, but a touch too late. Unless he bowls a no ball or a wide, this is pretty much done and dusted, friends. I believe the lads in yellow have both hands on the trophy. Beautiful day of cricket. Coming to an end. And in the end, it is the lads in yellow who will celebrate, I believe. Trying to flick it away, misses, beaten for pace. One more final delivery here. 23 to get. The field is closing in. One more final time. Pratham balls. Misses, dot ball. That is that. Pie-court fighters not able to take the game through. It's Salset, young Salset Stallions.
Big thanks for the patience. We are starting with the prize distribution ceremony of the Deserts and More Under 25 Boys Cricket Tournament. We have amongst us distinguished personalities. First and foremost, the ex-Executive Director of Sports and SAG, Sri V.M. Prabhudesai, popularly known as Anna. May I request Santosh Kamath to kindly escort Sri Prabhudesai onto the dais. May I request Sri Anil Kamath to kindly escort the President of Goa Saraswat Samaj, Sri Jagannath Prabhudesai, popularly known as Desh, onto the dais. May I request Santosh Bab Kamath to kindly escort Madhav Talak onto the dais, please. May I request Anil Kamath to kindly escort Siddesh Kharangade, Vittaldas Bhatt, and my friend and your good friend Sri Arun Bhatt onto the dais. We had a very close match in the morning, which finished on the last ball, and now we had a very close match as well. We are starting with the felicitations of Saraswat sportspersons for their achievements in various sports disciplines and allied activities related to sports. We felicitated 12 people in the afternoon, which included Padma Shri Sri Brahmanand Shankwalkar, late Advocate Guruprasad Kirtani, Anil Angle, Nitin Parrikar, Aditya Tarkar, Dr. Satish Kutsadkar, Ajit Gatkar, Abhay Karande, Vidhi Banare, and Sauni Mamre, and also Saili Kamath Bambolkar. First and foremost, the felicity for the evening is Engineer Amog Namshikar, who has done some fantastic work in the game of chess, first as a player and then as a coach. May I request the organizing committee to kindly felicitate Sri Amog Namshikar first. May I request Sri Desh Prabhudesai. Big round of applause to Engineer Amog Namshikar. He is also a marathon runner and a very good table tennis player. Besides a cricket player, a true all-rounder, civil engineer by profession, and is being felicitated for his contribution as a coach for the game of chess. Yes, of course. Next, we have a very promising player whom I have seen grow for the last 5 years. Is presently playing for the Goa Under-19 team. Please put a big round of applause for Shamik Kamath. May I request Sri V.M. Prabhudesai to kindly do the honors. Shamik Kamath, talented young player of Goa. Next, we have a lady, and the game for which she is felicitated is Taekwondo. Dr. Sanjeevi Talak. May I request Sanjeevi to kindly come. She has played at the national levels, won many medals. Presenting Dr. Sanjeevi Talak. May I request Arun Bhatt to kindly do the honors. Next, we have a young cyclist who is following his passion, Sri Shubh Karmali. Shubh Karmali for cycling. May I request Madhav Talak to kindly do the honors. Next, we are having another young lady. She's passionate about cricket and a lot of other sports. Being felicitated today for gymnastics. Put a big round of applause to Kamakshi Dharwadkar. May I request Sri Siddesh Karangati to do the honors. Kamakshi Dharwadkar is known for gymnastics, but she has also represented the state of Goa in under 15 cricket. Big round of applause to the young lady. Next, we are having another lady known as Rama Prabhu. Now she is Shraddha Prabhudesai. We are felicitating her for the game of Kabaddi. May I request Desh Prabhudesai to kindly do the honors. We have seen many players playing cricket, giving coaching, and doing a lot of work. But there is one person who has developed cricket infrastructure, having his ground on his own, known as SK Ground at Malkarne. Please put a big round of applause for Dr. Satish Kamath. May I request Madhav Talak to kindly do the honors. Developing a ground of his own, Dr. Satish Kamath. Last but not the least, we are presenting a personality who is known for kabaddi, cricket, and a lot of other games. He is also known for his administrative work as Director of Sports and also as the Executive Director of SAG since the young age of 37. Put a big round of applause to the one and only V.M. Prabhudesai. May I request Sri Desh Prabhudesai to kindly do the honors. Okay, we had finals of the Deserts and More under 25 boys final. Salsat young stallions of Jayaprakash Kunde and Adit Prabhugankar, having been put into bed, made 186 for 6. Thanks to Neil Netravalkar, who made 52. Pratham Kosambe 55. 20 to Sai Shagde. 13 to Gaurav Gaitande and 14 to Parth Kosambe. 1 wicket each to Arsh Sardesai, Sridhar Keni and 2 wickets to Sahil Nevrekar. In reply, Paikot fighters playing with just 10 men put a brilliant show, making 164 for 8, falling short by just 22 runs. Thanks to Pranav Kamath, who made 50, his third consecutive 50 in this tournament of just 30 balls. 51 to Arsh Sardesai, who struck from at the right moment. 12 to Sridhar Keni, 20 to Sahil Nevekar in just 11 balls, and 12 to Jairam Agni. 1 wicket each to Prabhakar and Anurag. Pick of the bowlers, the young sensation from Kanakon, Pratham Prabhugankar with 3 for 16 of his 4 overs. Before starting with the presentation, we are doing the presentation for the man of the match of the earlier games. May I call upon Smith Darvi to collect his award from Sri Siddesh Karangate. Man of the match of the first match, Smith Darvi. Man of the match of the second match, Arsh Sardesai. Arsh Sardesai. May I request Madhav Talak? Okay. Siddesh, do the honors. May I request Vithaldas Bhatt to kindly do the honors. Man of the match of the third match, Pratham Kosambe. Don't go away. The man of the match joint award is Pratham Kosambe and Sai Shagde for the fourth match. May I request Arun Bhatt to kindly do the honors. The man of the match of the fifth match, Mehank Darwadkar. Mehank is around. May I request Kamakshi to kindly collect on behalf of Mehank. And man of the match of the sixth match, Aditya Dalal. May I request Aish Prabhugankar to kindly collect the award on behalf of Aditya. Madhav Talak to kindly do the honors. Lot of good performances in today's match. As I already mentioned, the top 3 performances from the Paikot fighters team. Man of the match for today for his fighting 50, Neil Sanjay Netravalkar. Man of the finals. May I request V.M. Prabhudesai to kindly do the honors. Neil Netravalkar 52 runs today for his winning effort. The most energetic player, young 12-year-old sensation with 4 wickets in the tournament, Ayan Amod Borkar. Big round of applause to Ayan Borkar. May I request Desh Prabhudesai to kindly do the honors. 4 wickets. Players of the age of 25 playing in this tournament. 12-year-old Ayan Borkar, the best fielder in the series for his wonderful fielding, 3 catches. Mehank Darwadkar. May I request Kamakshi to kindly collect the award. May I request Arun Bhatt to kindly do the honors. The best wicketkeeper, Sanat Prabhudesai with 4 dismissals. May I request Sri Vittaldas Bhatt to kindly do the honors. Best bowler with 7 wickets, Arsh Sardesai. Best bowler Arsh Sardesai with 7 wickets. May I request Madhav Talak to kindly do the honors. Arsh Sardesai, the best bowler with 7 wickets. One of the most consistent batsmen with 250s, 147 and important 30. The best batsman of the series with 180 runs, Pratham Kosambi. Bad. May I request Sri Madhav Talak to do the honors. And Arun Bhatt to kindly present the pair of pads. Best batter, Pratham Kosambi. No surprises, 164 runs, 4 wickets and 3 catches. The player of the series with the points of 24.21, Pranav Kamath of the Paikot Fighters. A2 bat from Sri Desh Prabhudesai and a trophy from Sri Viryam Prabhudesai. Pranav. Big round of applause to the player of this tournament, Pranav Kamath. May I request the second runners-up, Delight Titans. Anyone around? Delight Titans, Sanat Prabhudesai. May I request Desh Bhai Prabhudesai to kindly present the trophy to Delight Titans. Ashay Ambe, you are around? As I call out the names, please come and collect your silver medals. Paikot Fighters, Pranav Kamath, Arsh Sardesai, Sahil Nevrekar, please come fast. Krish Paikot, Achyut Dalal, Sridhar Keni, Karan Mahale, Omkar Nadkarni, Jairam Agni and Ayan Borkar. Please collect your medals and come this side. Okay, may I request the owners of Paikot Fighters, Sri Rasik Paikot, and the team to kindly collect the first runners-up trophy from Sri Madhav Talak. As I call out the names, please come and collect your gold medals. The winning team, get ready. Pratham Kosambe, Smith Dalvi, Parth Kosambe, Pratham Prabhugaonkar, Neil Netrawalkar, Sai Shegde, Pritish Dhume, Nagesh Palang, Prabhakar Shetty, Anurag Borkar, Aish Prabhugaonkar, and Gaurav Gaitonde. And now may I request the two owners, Sri Jayaprakash Kunde and Aditya Prabhugaonkar, to kindly come along with the team and collect the Champions Trophy of the Deserts and More Under 25 Boys Sarsangan Cricket Championships. Let's end the new year on a high. May I request the entire team of guests, Sri Desh Prabhudesai, VM Prabhudesai, to kindly collect the winner's trophy. Bus, Prabhakar, पुढे bus. Champions board, Anil. Bus, Anurag bus. Anurag bus. सारखे असा perfect. काढला फोटो. Jai, Jai, Jai. On behalf of Sarsangan.